Oh my God. Hi, everyone. First of all, Sanders, hello. Thank you for the starting soon raid. What were you getting up to today? I'm a bit of a mess right now because for those who don't know, I use an iPhone to do my face tracking for my VTuber, and it had an update right before stream and it just completely threw me for a loop. So I'm in the middle of getting everything else set up for my stream right now. It's so confusing and weird. God, I feel like all crazy at the moment. But what were you getting up to today? What were we streaming? I gotta get some stuff open. Like, I don't even have all my programs open today. We're doing great. I still have Animal Crossing is still playing. I'm waiting for it to go through so I can turn it off. I forgot to save last night. We're doing great. We're doing just fantastic. I'm having quite a time. Okay. I just want to like shut out of this. Oh my God, I still look like Log Lady from Twin Peaks. Anyway, I was taking Twin Peaks photos. But I'm doing good. How's everyone else today? Andy, congratulations on first, and also thank you for 10 stream streakies. I appreciate that. Amethyst, I saw you bumped me during drop game. That was really disrespectful of you. And I think that we both got punished. I think that bump is why neither of us landed in the leaves today. Pixel, hello. But yeah, Sanders, I want to hear what you were up to on stream today. I love when it says retro. I'm like, that tells me nothing. I did do a test. We streamed from the retro category all of December, and I gotta say, it messed up my numbers really badly. So we are not doing that anymore. So we switched back to Golden Sun for the second half. For 6 weeks straight, I kept things in retro instead, and I decided I don't like it. I'm gonna stay in retro for games that are not well known at all. But everything else we're gonna stay in the normal category. Retro was like messing up my numbers a little bit, I noticed. Had a good birthday? Yeah, I saw your picture of your burger, which looked great. Thank you to you and Pixel for sharing burger pics in food channel, because I made a burger that night. I was like, oh, burger. Shaking your silly little cookies. Oh my God, that art book is so nice. I gotta say too, like, I've never played, was it Cookie Run? I've never played that game before, so I don't know anything outside of whatever you've shared. The art is so nice. I love an art book, man. I just love seeing, I don't know. I just love stuff. I love an art book. I love especially because your art book did the thing that I like, where it shows how concept art develops until you get the actual character. Like, I like seeing how they go from one to another. Thank you for voting for Lufia. I am waiting for the stupid thing to open so I can update it. We're doing great today. Where did I save this? Gosh damn it. Boop, 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 boop. Here, vote. Huzzah, I found it. Okay, cool. Thank you for voting for Lufia, which is now in the lead for our next game. For those who are new here and are unfamiliar, and a Soul Blazer. Everyone gets 1 vote per stream. It's 100 channel points per vote. And the vote ends when we see credits of our current game, or if we shelf the game. But I think we're gonna stick with Golden Sun. I've got a good feeling about it. Thank you for another Soul Blazer vote. I think these are some heavy hitters too. So I will say in general, I think our whole year, unfortunately, our whole year is heavy hitters. So the votes, I think, are gonna just get crazier and crazier as we dwindle down on games. I think what I would like to also do, finish Tiny Tina Wonderlands. I really liked that game. I enjoyed that. The DLC sucked, but the main story was really good. I just made a regular cheeseburger. I don't like other stuff. I just had cheeseburger, ketchup, lettuce, tomato. That's it. Pretty basic. That's my go-to, with just a nice slice of super melted American cheese. My other thing that I'm considering, it wasn't on the list, so I'm gonna let you guys decide. But there is another Golden Sun game. Here he is. This is the one we're playing, but there's another one. So I think somewhere down the line, if we really, really, really liked Golden Sun, I think I might add Lost Age to the end of the list. Now, I don't think we're gonna get through 32 games this year. That's crazy. Although we finished 25 games last year. Was it 25? No, 21, and we shelved 9. So, I mean, maybe we can do it. Who knows? But I think depending on how we feel about the first Golden Sun, I might add Lost Age to the end of our list. Maybe. We'll see. Find it wild that they used an art book to confirm that Cloud Hate Cookie is an orphan who was raised by Mystic Flower. Mystic Flower Cookie was that one that's like white and has like really draped over stuff, right? We ain't dropping now. My weekend was pretty good. I was snowed in on I mean, I say snowed in, but like I live in Atlanta. I had like 2 inches of snow and everything was frozen over, which it probably wasn't. It was probably like an inch of snow, which isn't that bad. But because Georgia is not really equipped to deal with that, everything gets shut down. So I was supposed to go to Home Depot because I'm working on a prop for my friend, and I have like the base, like I have pretty much everything set. I just need PVC pipe for the handle so I can work on the handle, and I couldn't go to Home Depot because of the snow. The other issue is that I live on the top of a hill, and so my car was parked in the driveway, and if the driveway is iced over, once I take off the e-brake, I will fly backwards into her into my neighbor's driveway. Caltail, I'm so glad you're here because I need you to do something for me. So listen, we shelved Mother 3. Andy, have a good night. And I decided to play Golden Sun instead, right? So you had voted for Golden Sun. So you can reapply that for free to anywhere else you want. So I'll put your Breath of Fire vote that you just did, but you can recast your Golden Sun vote wherever you want. Put his vote on Lufia. You can trust that's what he wants. I see that you want a vote for Lufia, which is fine. Set that soul on fire again. Nice. Okay, we've got like a pretty even spread. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. I kind of like it. It's kind of, I don't know, it feels it feels sassy. Oh, we're so close. Soul on Fire, Breath of Fire, when Soul Blaze. Oh wait, is it Soul Blazer or Breath of Fire? Wait, Keltail, is it Breath of Fire or is it Soul Blazer? Wait, that's a good point. Which one is it supposed to be? See, I need y'all to be real. Soul Blazer. Okay, so we're gonna take the 2 off Breath of Fire and put them on Soul Blazer. So now we got Soul Blazer winning. Okay, cool. I did it. We're good. We're fine. I'm like, what does that mean? There's 2 fiery things. Also, Fortress of Doom is probably fiery also. Put him on Lufia for punishment. Nor. Soul on Fire, Soul Blazer. It makes sense. Yeah, I saw fire and said Breath of Fire. It's fine. We're doing great. We're doing awesome. But yeah, this weekend I got kind of stuck. So I need to go to Home Depot on Wednesday to get PVC pipe so I could finish my friend's prop. And then in fighting games, that's called a mix-up. Thank you. My favorite fighting game is Power Stone on the Dreamcast. I'm not really a fighting game person. But yeah, so we started Golden Sun on Tuesday and I'm liking it so far. It's pretty funny. I feel like it's not funny, but I'm finding it funny. That happens with a lot of games we play. I find humor in things that aren't funny. Like our whole town, I don't know, a boulder crushed our whole town and it was just like hilarious. Like, what do you mean What do you mean a boulder taking out a whole town? Also, like, the boulder was smaller than every house. Just reached some candy apple cookie and black sapphire cookie being goofy sibling sketches. Yeah, I love watching like the sketches, all the different variations of art, and then looking at the final. Like, I love seeing the progression of how a character is created. I feel like it gives you so much insight on like what's going on. It's not EXO, it's not funny, it's hilarious, Peach. Guys, I stayed up until like 2 o'clock in the morning on, what was it, Tuesday, because I needed to find the yes no icons to put them in Discord as emotes. It was really important to me. So I do have the yes no emotes in Discord from Golden Sun. Sharing the pages in Discord, they're so silly. I just really like that. The art in general is just really cute, but I like seeing... So tired, oh my god. I like seeing the progression of like how an artist starts and like how it's just interesting to be like, how did you get here? So yeah, I always enjoy that. And as always, we do have JRPG bingo going. We've accomplished nothing in bingo. But again, we're only like, what, 2 hours in? Like, we have not played this game very much. So it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm excited. What did everyone else do this weekend? I watched some TV. I started reading a new book. So in January, I never read books in January because I usually work about 50 hours a week. Because of it's like my busy season. So I worked a little bit less than that. I worked about 45 hours a week and then streams 3 nights a week. And then also because now I'm a Twitch Women's Guild mentor, I had a lot of like training and stuff for that stuff. So like January was just really crazy. I didn't get a chance to pick up a book even once. So I just started a book yesterday, 2 days ago, I guess. My goal is to just read slowly, just like a couple of chapters a night before I go to bed. So I'm on chapter 4 of Project Hail Mary by Andy Weir, who's the same person that wrote The Martian. I've never read The Martian, but I watched The Martian and I liked it. Golden Sun is good. Like, we're really early. We're only like 2 hours in maybe, but I had a good time. We did what I will call the tutorial dungeon. We got to last Sunday in Indiana. What does that mean? Is that a game? We got I don't know if I'm reading. Okay, here's the thing. I can read, I swear. I just finished telling you guys I'm reading a book, so I can read, I swear. Sometimes I read things with the wrong inflection and I'm like, I don't understand this language. Oh, 8 inches of snow. Oh, God. Yikes. Yeah, I'm in Georgia. The 1 inch of snow was enough to ruin the whole state. EXO mentor. I was there when she applied. She had to apply twice because the app changed while she was doing it the first time. It's true, actually. It's true, actually. I applied for Twitch Women's Guild mentor on the floor of MagFest. I did it at MagFest. Oh wait, was I in the room? No, I wasn't. We were in the dealer's hall when I was walking around the dealer's hall applying for the Twitch Women's Guild mentorship, and I got it. So 8 inches of snow. I'm here to be a man and spoil the game and boss you around and tell you what to do. Riddy, don't make me sell my weapons. Yeah, the two times I just inadvertently, like, I just purposely did the opposite of what someone said, was playing Final Fantasy 6 and Final Fantasy 5. Final Fantasy 6, oh no, not 6, 16. It's Final Fantasy 6 I've played a million times. Final Fantasy 16, when it first came out, the swords you get for that game, by the way, are like the traditional named swords of the Final Fantasy series. So like, I know the order they go in because I've played Final Fantasy before. But I remember I picked up, I don't even remember which sword it was, but someone was like, that's the best sword. Make sure you use that on the final boss. And so I sold it. like right away. I right away sold it, and I was like, well, fuck you. And then I was nearing, and for Final Fantasy V, I think it was like right before I started grinding some classes to prep for the final boss, and I got a raid from someone that's very well known in the retro community that I very much admire. They raided into me, and someone in there, like, that came over with their raid was like, oh, if you're prepping for the final boss, make sure everyone's wearing ribbons. And they kept saying it. They said it like 10 fucking times. And I was like, first of all, everyone already has a ribbon on. So what I did was I sold my ribbons. By the way, you know, you get 1 gil per ribbon. 1 gil per ribbon, and I was like, I'm selling the 3 that I have. There's only 4 in the entire game. I got 3 of them, and I sold them all. And you know what? I still beat the boss without them. But then, so the person who had raided me messaged me on Discord and was like, I saw that person. They were a first-time chatter in my stream. That is not someone from my community. And I was like, okay, thank you for telling me. I'm like, I wasn't gonna blame you anyway. Like, you can't control how shitty people are, you know, whatever. But I was like, thank you for the heads up. But like, what the fuck? Also, I was like, that sucks. Like, a first-time chatter. And that, congrats on 3 gil. Thank you. Don't go spending it all in one place. But yeah, so my favorite thing is like, people are like, don't do this. And I was like, I fucking will. Like, don't tell me what to do. But yeah, and then the fact that you can actually like beat the game, despite they were like, make sure you don't do this. And then 1, I did it, and 2, I still beat the game. Kiss my butt is what I have to say. The amount of pettiness you have to nerf yourself to spite someone. Exactly. And you know what though? I beat Final Fantasy 16 without the most powerful sword. I think I used Ragnarok, which is the 2nd most powerful sword. Fine. And then I beat Final Fantasy V without ribbons, and I struggled a lot with that one. But you know what? Fuck you. It was fine. The second SNES helped me with I didn't understand the use quick and then use dual cast was like so confusing. And I was like, SNES, please explain it to me. Snesterday, for those who don't know. So he was like explaining, because I was like, I get it in my brain, but I don't get it when I have to input it. Like, it didn't make sense for some reason. So he helped me with that. But yeah, I ended up beating both games without the things that people were pestering me about. So like, bye, bitch. Anyway. Yeah, backseaters fucking annoy me, honestly. It's partially, it's like the being neurodivergent. The other part is like being an abuse survivor of someone. Like, I just had men bossing me around and like violently, aggressively telling me what to do all the time. So when people do that in my chat, I'm like, fuck you. Like, I'm like, I don't think so, bitch. So yeah. 1, have boundaries. 2, enforce them. 3, I'm gonna punch you in the nose. My boundaries. Anyway, I'm excited for Golden Sun. I think we finished the first dungeon. I mean, I don't know. We went to the sun dungeon, and then it was like Lunesta on the ground, and then it wasn't Lunesta. We made it Suns, and then the eyeball, it had like 45 minutes of cutscenes, and then the eyeball talked to us. First meme of the night, starting early. Oh no. Oh no. If anyone's in the Discord, right, just posted a really good meme in the meme channel. I've been meaning to, the one thing I did mean to do last week that I didn't get an opportunity to do was to actually save all of the memes to make a thing. Wow, did my iPhone just froze. Are you okay? My iPhone updated right before stream, and now it's being a little fucking annoying bitch, right? I was like, why am I frozen? Hello? If you aren't in the Discord, it's a channel point redeem for the invite. It is! Exclamation point Discord will tell you exactly how to get your invite. But yeah, I had to lock that down too, because when I was looking for art, when I was looking for a VTuber artist, a bunch of random artists kept joining my Discord. So you'll get free access to make, to all the memes I make. Remind meme comp. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I actually look at my reminder channel. Oh wait, I can check one of the things off because Keltail moved his vote. That was the last thing I had to check off. Hey. Yeah, I have just like an ongoing reminder channel in Discord, which is what that exclamation point remind is. Don't even bother trying it. Only mods can do it. And and I actually go through it. It's been very helpful for getting me to actually do things, which is nice. The ADHD in me, it's a big fan. Let me check something real quick. I wanted to announce something and I'm not 100% sure I'm allowed to yet. Let me check. Where the F is it? Not this. Oh my God, I have a lot of projects going on. Hello? Where did it go? I thought it was under general. Is it not? Oh, it is under general. I'm stupid. Okay, it's fine. Wow, that's such a, yeah, so you're not stealing it from me. I stole it from someone in Twitch Women's Guild, so steal away. But yeah, I have it set in Mix It Up. So it goes through, so that command, exclamation point remind, puts a command in Discord and it says like whoever does exclamation remind, like it'll say Rin Overdrive is reminding you, and then it'll say meme comp. And I have just like a reminder channel in Discord that only me and my mods can see. It's really helpful because I can't remember anything. And I have post-its, but the thing is I have a million post-its on my desk, so I don't always remember them. But yeah, it's a good time. Let me just check really quick. Okay, we're still waiting on final approval, so I'm not gonna announce this one thing, but I can announce my other thing then. We're very early. Things are forever occurring to me in the yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. So it's not a mystery project, but I got invited to do a very cool thing. I just can't talk about it yet, maybe, question mark? I'm not really sure. It doesn't say I can or can't, but I know it says like they're finalizing something, so I don't want to announce it till after it's finalized, but that's a cool thing. So when the second I'm allowed to say it, I will. The other thing, which I can say because this is my baby, my project. March is Women's History Month, and I decided I wanted to create my very own event. I actually posted in my Discord. Let me read exactly what I posted. On January 31st at 10:53 p.m. I posted, not me creating an entire Discord server and organizing a 3-day event in 90 minutes on a whim, which is exactly what I did. So at the end of March, Baroque, hello, how are you? At the end of March, I am hosting a raid train for the Unity Guilds celebrating women in retro. It's gonna be a 3-day event. I already took off. It's gonna be like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I already took the Friday off from work so I can be present the whole time. But I've been doing that. That's what I did because I couldn't go to Home Depot on Saturday. I did that instead. Playing Mario mod for Friday Night Funkin'. What is the mod? What does it do? There's so many mods and so many, I'm just always so interested in that stuff. So yeah, we're gonna have a retro themed raid train for women, femmes, and non-binary folk. during Women's History Month, and I'm super excited about it. I've done raid trains in several of them in the past, but I've never organized my own. This is my first time organizing a raid train. I feel like I've participated so much in them and have assisted in moderating them that I think I know what I'm doing, but I guess we'll see. This is my first time creating a raid train, organizing the whole thing. I have 2 helpers now. 2 people volunteered to actually assist me in the back end stuff. And that is Analog Amber and Unwell Beauty 19. So they're both going to be assisting me with all of the back end stuff on the raid train, but I'm excited. That whole idea of like, you have to make your own communities. You have to make spaces for yourself if there aren't spaces for you. So that's I was like, all right, I gotta make spaces for myself. And women, there's plenty of women in the retro scene, but a lot of times we get overshadowed just because we're women, which is why Riddy came in with the backseating. We're talking about how I always get backseated by like the shittiest people. We're talking about that in Discord before, which is where it came from. But yeah, it happens a lot. And also I've never been backseated by a woman ever. It's always men. It's always men. And it's interesting when men are like, well, I've never been backseated, or I never get it that bad. And I'm like, surprise, it's because you're a man. Like, you're one of their peers. That's why. A mod based on the different version of Bowser that you go against from Bowser's Inside. I never played Bowser's Inside Story to the Super Mario Brothers show. Inside. Yeah, Inside Story. I've heard of that game. That's a game, right? I've heard of that. I have to look it up. Oh, it's a Mario and Luigi game. It's a DS game. That's why I've never played it. That makes sense. I didn't realize it was a Mario and Luigi game. Cool. I hear it's so good, but I just don't like DS, so I'll never play it, I guess. As I, 1, don't own a DS, and 2, the emulator with the second screen is freaking annoying. So DS go bye-bye. Randall, hello, how are you? But yeah, so I'm excited for this event that I'm putting together. We still have like 7 weeks before it happens. I don't like the DS at all. Not that I don't like the DS library. I don't like the DS hardware. So it's not for me. It's just not for me. But how are you? How was your weekend? What did everyone get up to this weekend? Play Bowser's Inside Story, up to the last parts of the final boss and got stuck there. I heard that the final, is that the, yeah, I think that's the game I heard the final boss is like super hard compared to all the other ones. Because we were talking about Mario and Luigi games in one of my communities, and I feel like that was something I heard specifically about. I think it was that game. Weekend was good. Went to a wrestling benefit event for the neurodivergent community. Amazing. That sounds so good. I don't watch wrestling anymore, but I was so like, my whole life was very like deeply rooted in wrestling until I was like 24-ish, maybe. I'm trying to think when I stopped working in wrestling. 23 maybe? Maybe I was like 23 when I stopped. So I worked in indie wrestling, for anyone who didn't know. I worked in indie wrestling from 18 to 23 years old. And then I hard stopped watching wrestling when I went to WrestleMania in 2019. I watched Becky Lynch win both women's titles, and that was the last wrestling anything I ever watched. I just like cold stopped after that. Had a great time at WrestleMania, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't know, I just like cold stopped. In the event, they held it at the Melrose Ballroom. Oh, nice. man, I miss indie wrestling. Indie wrestling, working in indie wrestling ruined everything for me though, because when you work behind the scenes, I used to do story writing. When you work behind the scenes, you know, I would go into the center that we ran our shows out of. They would also do their practices and training out of that center. And I would go there and we would be like storyboarding stuff while the wrestlers were practicing. The newer wrestlers had like full-on training and stuff like that, so they'd be like in the ring doing whatever, and I'm sitting in like a folding chair with the organizer of the event, and we're like storyboarding stuff, right? And so that's what, like, I would be sitting there. The thing is, when you are watching people, especially like the new kids, you'd be watching them learn each individual step to do a move, and like watching it broken down, it just like deletes the magic. It deletes like everything. So now when I watch wrestling, I'm like, oh, you see when that guy punched, he also stomped his foot? That like the stomping of the foot matches the punch, but sometimes it doesn't match, and I'm like, oh, it didn't match. Like it looks bad because like the punch didn't match the foot stomp. Or like they'll slap their thigh and like the thigh slap doesn't match the hit, and I'm like, yeah, or see that, like, and it ruined everything. It just took the magic. It's like going to Disney where no one's in their mascot character, they're just in their regular people clothes. Like that's what it felt like. It just like took everything away. It like ruined everything for me. So I did that for like 7 years. I worked in indies. Did the VIP experience a few weeks ago and saw one of the performers training. Same for other indie event 2 months ago. Yeah, when they do regular training, it's like fine. It's when it's the new kids, because they don't know how to wrestle at all. It's like they've been wrestling for a month. So you have to like point by point explain the move, and that's when I'm like, killed everything. So if it was like the more seasoned wrestlers and they're just kind of mapping out like someone, you know, they want to make sure they get their finishers in, they want to make it like super, like make it pop, have it super dramatic. Watching them just like frame that out is like whatever. It's when the new kids were learning like a brand new move that I'm like, oh, it's killing the magic for me. It's like just watching how the machine works. I was like, it's a little too close. So yeah, but yeah, that was, let's see, when I definitely stopped, because I used to work in indies with my best friend at the time, and she and I stopped speaking when I was 23. When was I 23? 2009? Yes. Yeah, I think I stopped working in wrestling in 2010. Yeah, 2004 to 2010 was when I worked in wrestling. In New York. Good stuff. But yeah, I just like ruined the magic. It ruined too much. I saw too much. It ruined the magic. I do still enjoy, like, I have a friend that still watches wrestling, and he'll be like, oh my god, this storyline, and like he'll explain the storyline, and I'm like, oh, that's such a good story. Or I'm like, oh, that's such a shit story, because I did story writing. Like I helped with storyboarding, all of that stuff, so like that's my interest. So I always like, even though I don't watch it anymore, I like hearing like storylines and stuff. Listen, and now I play only RPGs on stream. I'm like, she likes a story. Take me on a journey. I want to know. I want character development, you know? But yeah, that's my wrestling. I've lived so many lives. When I tell people, I'm like, yeah, I used to work in indie wrestling, and then they're like, and you've cosplayed for almost 2 decades, and I'm like, yeah, and they're like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I don't know, man, I'm just all over the place. It's the ADHD in me. Everything's interesting, so I'll just have all of the hobbies for at least 1 week. It's good stuff though. I would like to get, I don't really know what the indie scene of wrestling is like in Georgia. I feel like there's probably a lot of backyard wrestling, which is what? Backyard wrestling is, no, that is just teenagers in literally a backyard, not licensed, no medics on hand, none of that. I saw Liv Morgan won. I saw and Roman Reigns also won, who is fine. I love Roman Reigns anyway. My mom was like, Roman Reigns is so hot, and I'm like, you're too old for him, stop looking at him. That's my man. Roman Reigns is like long-term married. Like, also, I'm just like a random person. Like, mom, stop looking at him. He doesn't want you. You're old. I do love Roman Reigns, though. That man is gorgeous. Anyway, is it time for Golden Sun? I think it is. I think it is. I can see he is attractive. He is. He's gorgeous. He like doesn't even look like a real person. Like, he looks insane. Like, he doesn't look like that's not what real people look like. I'm like, what are you? He looks like a statue. He's crazy looking, like insane. Bessie currently has a crush on him and his abs. Her words, not mine. I mean, like, adoy. Like, he's beautiful. Like, he straight up just doesn't look like a person. It's super weird. He just looks like a Greek statue. 23 in 2009. That was my age in 2000. I think we've just discovered we're the same age. I think we had this discussion before. I'm gonna be the big 40 this year. I still have 8 months though. 8 months and 8 days before I turn the big 40, so I'm gonna hold on to my 30s for a little bit longer. All right, I think it's time for Golden Sun. I'm ready. Here we go. The sun, it's so golden. Birthday's in April, so yours ends soon. My half birthday is in April. Continue. Okay, so we got out of that dungeon with the eyeball man. What is that fluttering on the bottom? Oh, what the fuck is this? I don't like this 3D mapping. Why are you like this? Is this a hello? Oh, wait, what is this? It's cute. I like it. A traveling warrior. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? And I see you're an adept too. Oh, is that what I'm called? An adept? Because I have magic? You're just the kind of fighter that I've been looking for. Won't you please take me along with you? Oh my god, it's gonna be yes, no. Ready? Where's my yes, no? I am a Venus Djinn, or Venus Ginny. My name is Flint. I must find my comrades. We were separated from each other when the volcano erupted. Maybe you can help gather my friends together as you travel. If you let me join you, I'll prove to be very beneficial to you adepts. Adepts, I'm assuming, are just the magic users. A breath of fire, I'll thank you. Did I say you could talk? Technically I did, I accidentally pressed the button. Your synergy will grow stronger and your adept skills will also improve. You can call on us in battle or just use our power to boost your own. You can like siphon your power. That feels sussy. If you call on many of us at once, our powers will work together. Like synergy, like the word synergy literally means, you know, that. What do you think? Will you take me with you? Yes, or no. Yes. Oh, you'll see. You won't regret it. I don't know. Now I regret it. Flint the Venus Ginny is now Marie's ally. Now I'll briefly teach you how to use Djinn. After bringing a Djinn, is it Ginny or Djinn? You guys are changing it up on me. After bringing a Ginny into your party, you must set it to somebody. Okay, so I'm assuming this functions like a summons. To give your Ginny to someone else, move it like this. Give. the way he just jumps over. After choosing who will take the Ginny, you can set it. Setting a Ginny changes your attributes and maybe even your class. Oh, we got classes in this game? I didn't know that. When your class changes, the synergy you can use may also change. Next, I'll show you how you can use us in battle. Ginny is singular and Jin is plural. See, it's always just been Jin to me. Each Ginny has different powers. Once we're set, you can unleash us to use our powers. So let me demonstrate the power of my attack. I drink gin and tonics. Zombie appeared. Oh, it's got its own menu now. Cool. Eli Whitney invented the cotton gin. Just like it's a ginny, but it's just like a fluffy cloud. Okay, I just know it's got its own menu. Strike a blow. Okay. That's all you have to do to unleash a set Ginny. Okay, so it functions like a summons. Fair. See, when you unleashed me, I attacked with my mighty stone cleaver. After being unleashed, we Jin will then stand by to be summoned. Oh, if you have standby Jin, you can summon even greater powers. So regular attack and then you can summon. Got it. Interesting. See, Weejin can be very useful, can't we? And one more thing. After a Ginny has been used to summon, it must spend time in recovery. And after we recover, we'll set ourselves again and be ready to attack. Okay, so you can't use them every single battle. That makes sense. So we go from set to standby to recovery, then back to set. This is the simplest way to use us. Did you get all that? I did, actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you want to learn more about Jin, refer to the help. They're like, here's the help menu. Okay, I'll join you now. Thank you very much. Please use us Jin wisely. Oh my god, new praise emote? The Venus Ginny Flint joined Marie. This like 3D-ish, I don't like it. Oh, it's unsettling and I don't like it. It's just the diagonal is unsettling. Well, actually, it's not great side by side either. Vermin. Off-brand Pikachu, right? A little bit. This one, this vermin looks like Meryl. What's this place? Oh, carts and buggies. We can't stay another minute in a dangerous place like this. We return to Calais immediately. The Pikachu we have at home. Master Hammett, this is terrible. The bridge has been destroyed. We cannot continue southward. What? The bridge? Ooh, they're doing an Oregon Trail situation. Gary, do you have dysentery? This is awful. How are we going to get to Calais now? Master Hammett, I'm worried about leaving Ivan behind. As fond as I am of Ivan, it's his fault my rod was stolen. Oh, damn. His rod. And his strange powers will aid him in search of the rod. We out here looking for rods. Ivan has strange powers. Are they earthquake powers? What just happened? She's doing an avalanche. We must leave this treacherous place immediately. Imagine playing this on a tiny GBA screen. I was literally just thinking that because I have the SP. The screen is the same size as the GBA, the original GBA. It's so tiny. I will say, if you open it, it is about the same size as the original Game Boy. I don't know why I thought they were significantly smaller, but let me show you side by side. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys side by side because I have the original Game Boy and I was like, I mean, the screen is much bigger on the Advance, but like the console itself, like the handheld itself is like the same size. Ready? So this is original Game Boy. And then this is the Game Boy Advance SP. This is the first launch edition. It only came in red and blue at first. This is a day one model, but when you open it, it's like the same size. The screen is significantly larger, but it's like the same size. But yeah, could you imagine playing this game as a Game Boy Advance game and playing it on this tiny ass screen? Look at this little ass screen. It is so tiny. I feel like it probably looks so good on this screen because it doesn't look that great when it's this large. It's like very blurry. Now I'm kind of interested. I'm curious to see. It's been a long time since I've played. Most of the games I played on my GBA were actually Game Boy and Game Boy Color games. Because this didn't have batteries. This was chargeable. So it was nice to play Game Boy games on this because I didn't need 17 batteries to play a game for an hour and a half. We have no choice. We're heading north. I mean, east and west were choices also, but I guess completely in the opposite direction is good too. We'll wind up in Lunpa if we go north. Well, it's better than being smashed by falling rocks here, isn't it? Not a fan of avalanches. Oh. Anyway, vault. Oh, really quick. I forgot to mention. I created an anonymous feedback form. It's mostly multiple choice, so you don't have to type, you don't have to write anything crazy. But if you would be interested in giving me some feedback, it's more, it's mostly just like me trying to figure out if this is the stream schedule I want to continue with, and what content I should be focusing on. But if you guys, it's completely anonymous. You'll even see on the top it says like it's not collecting your email address. It's completely anonymous. If you guys would fill that out for me, that would be so freaking helpful because I'm trying to figure out what I want to focus on in 2026. So this is going to be very helpful for me. The more answers I get, the more responses I get, the better. So if people could fill that out, that'd be incredible, amazing. I'd love you forever. Okay, thanks. Anyway, back to our quest. Hello, man. Welcome to Vault, the town at the heart of Angara. What are you doing? This rock was blown here all the way from the volcano. It looks odd, doesn't it? It sparkles so much. It looks like a gem. I mean, aren't gems kind of rocks? If only these rocks were gems. Well, I guess not. We'd be just lie and say they are. Who's gonna know? Hey, mister, is it fun to see strange new places? Yes. When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer and sleep in a tent. Well, oh, there's a guy right here. My neighbor creeps me out. He always has that smug smirk on his face. I'm going to find your neighbor immediately. Is it this guy? Those travelers left in a big hurry. They looked like they were on the run. Did you see them coming in? Yes. No, not Master Hammett. It was a group of 2 women and 4 men. They were quite strange. That's our friends. The young girl and the old man didn't look too happy to be there. Those are our friends. A fiery rock burnt a hole through the roof. Sheesh, it's always me who has to take care of these things. Oh my god, he's the me of this town. Off on an adventure, are you? Yes. It's impressive to see youngsters like you going on a dangerous journey. Who said it's dangerous? I said adventure. That poor guy Ivan, they left him at the mayor's to look for the stolen rod. Master Hammett's caravan left town as soon as the eruption stopped. I guess that volcano really shook him up. Why is there like a dog amongst several graves? Wasn't the eruption of Mount Aleph incredible? No. Aren't you courageous? Not even an erupting volcano scares you. I didn't say it doesn't scare me. I said it wasn't incredible. It was bad. Okay. You are a liar. You do not have the gear I need. Also, it doesn't tell me. Oh, is this the yeah, it doesn't tell me how many I have, which is annoying. Ever since the eruption, Grandpa keeps wondering if anything was stolen. He doesn't realize we don't even have anything worth stealing. Powa, hello, how are you? It's just me, or am I missing something? Are you missing your rod? See, like, you're not telling me what's good. Losing your rod? Have we all been there? Who's we? Ask me anything about armor. I don't want to. I guess some folks got robbed during the chaos of the volcanic eruption. I didn't want to do that. Oh, god damn it. We're fine. We're doing great. Oh, wait. I didn't even notice that was a door. Hello, weird people. I do not seek aid. Oh my god, I am not trying to do that. Who is this weirdo on here? I want to talk to this guy. Oh. Huzzah. You, big weirdo. Are you accusing us of stealing Hammett's treasured shaman's rod? Yes. Hey, just because we're new in town doesn't mean we're a bunch of thieves. Besides, you can't prove anything. Maybe you're right. I'm also new in town, by the way. Maybe I stole the rod. My husband, the mayor, can't believe anyone from Vault could be a thief. But unless we find out who stole the rod, Ivan can't return home to Calais. Could someone please help Ivan? Are you Ivan? Who's Ivan? That's Ivan. Mind read. Oh. Yes, I do possess strange powers. We found Ivan. You have them too, don't you? What? My power is called synergy? I had no idea. We have so much in common. I feel like I trust you with this. Yes. I am quite troubled. Master Hammett's rod was stolen. Would you please help me get my master's rod back? Why do you want me to touch your master's rod so bad? Thank you. With your help, I believe we can recover the rod. Your names are... Stop mind reading me, weirdo. Marie and Garrett. I'm Ivan. Pleased to meet you. My My ability to read people's mind frightens you, doesn't it? Well, yeah, because you're using it with no consent. Am I really? Is my mind read so frightening? Yes, because you're not consenting to this. Riss, thank you for lurkies. Ivan and Marie clasped their hands together. Now we're holding hands? Garrett is like, go away. My mind, stop reading my mind. So Marie, could you read Garrett's mind? Just as I thought. Oh, because he held my hand, I could read. It shared the read. Interesting. What? You read my mind too? Oh, read my mind. Sorry. Read and read are the same word. I guess that I could help you read minds if we shared our synergy. Hey, that's not fair. Why do you have to read my mind? You're right. It's not very fair to read one way. Ivan and Garrett clasped hands together. Oh my god, you guys could share porn with each other this way. Cool. Whoa, I did it. I read your mind. He's like, whoa, is that all you think about, you big perv? Let us use mind read to find the thieves. Can we hold hands and read minds? Golden Sun is it's really cute. I mean, we're not very far into it at all. So I'm mostly just making jokes about dialogue, which is what I like to do anyway, but I'm liking it. Wait a second, won't people know that we're using mind read? Yeah, I feel like they will, you weirdo. Oh, I see. You two can tell when I'm using synergy? Both you and Garrett are adepts. Maybe that's why you can tell when I'm reading your minds. Ordinary people can't see anything. There's nothing to worry about. What if we accidentally read the mind of an adept, though? If you read my mind, I'd be thinking about cheer wine, maybe. I love how he's like, is it fucking weird to read your mind without your consent? Why is that weird? Sir, let me read the minds of the townspeople to find the rod. Oh, that's a window. I thought this was like a door. Apparently not. So we're just trusting your parents? There's no one in jail. I guess that's good. Wait, hold on. This guy was like, you think I'm stealing because I'm new in town? How do I... How do I do it? Let's talk to this dog. Ruff, ruff. Is this song Fly Me to the Moon? Like, I don't know how to target it to someone. I don't get it. Guests upstairs weren't in their room during the eruption. We searched the room afterwards, but we couldn't find anything. Okay, well, let me search upstairs. See if I can find anything. Aha! What do you want? To read your mind? It looks like that weird kid is with them. I can't stand him. Don't let him near me. Ow, bully. Huh. Thank you for lurkies. Just saw someone hot take on Blue Sky. Do I want to know? Marinara sauce ruins mozzarella sticks. I disagree with that a lot. Just let me, just stop. Like, is there a trick? Just eat a pizza, maybe just want to eat some fried cheese. But pizza doesn't traditionally have mozzarella, doesn't traditionally have marinara sauce. It usually has pomodoro sauce, which is your pasta sauce. They're different sauces. Not to be super Italian or anything, but marinara sauce and pasta sauce, that pasta sauce is the same as pizza sauce. It's traditionally pomodoro. Pomodoro is tomato in Italian. That's your traditional like spaghetti sauce. It's the same sauce they use on pizza. Marinara sauce is traditionally served cold as a dip. It's not like, it's American to use marinara sauce on like spaghetti. That's like an American thing. They're acting suspicious. Something's not right. Gee, you think? Oh, that's what I had to do? I was like, let's mind read. But you can't use mind read if they keep running away, can you? Isn't there any way it can catch them? Bullets. I mean, what? Shoot them in the kneecaps. Maybe the three of us can surround one of them. Don't worry, this is going to work. This kid is so weird, and he's like, it's fine. We'll just corner them weirdly, and then I can read their mind. Okay. Hey, they're back. Uh-oh, they're coming for us one-on-one. Do whatever it takes. Just keep away from them like before. Haha. Uh-oh, I'm surrounded. Now, Ivan. All right. What is this? What is he doing? I love that this was a weird predator minigame. At a corner, someone against their will. He shut his eyes. What's he doing? Are you done, Ivan? He's like, I've penetrated his mind. What did you learn? It's them, all right. I think they took a lot of other things, too. It looks like they're hiding it all somewhere in this inn. But they won't let me near them again. Then I guess we have no other choice. We have to search the inn. Yes. Leave it to us. I trust your sense of duty. Well, it's decided. Let's go, Ivan. That's not what I meant to do. No, leave me alone. Ow, ow, I didn't do anything. Like this, what is this? See how there's like a thing? There's like a thing hanging? What is that? Wow, they're really good at hiding stuff. Because of, we already talked to you. Leave me alone. I need this man to go away because I think it's in that back box. I got mint! Heck yeah. Everyone thinks our guests are the thieves, so I think it's unfair to accuse them without any evidence. Sure, they look suspicious, but they've been quite polite, and they paid cash. I feel like them paying cash for a hotel is more suspicious. I need you to leave, because I feel like that box is my answer. It doesn't really look like you can interact with anything. Except these boxes and the jars. Huh. I'm so confused. I also want to get my blanket. It's so cold in here. Should be fixing the roof now, but I can't find him anywhere. He's probably in back slacking off again. What if it's all hidden here? Ugh. I was hoping I could walk around on the roof. Oh my god. Okay. I wonder if we can talk to this dude. Okay, apparently not. I got nut. Nobody's stealing anything on my watch. We know the thieves must be from out of town. They must be. No one living here would break the law. No one would ever break a law in their hometown. Doi.
Please move, sir. What was that? Master Hamid, a wealthy landowner and merchant from Calais, had his precious rod stolen from him. He was quite upset. I would also be quite upset if someone castrated me. Okay. Oh. Are you leaving? I'm still worried about the rod, so I'll just wait. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Go back, go back, go back. Welcome back. I was actually trying to go to that cave, but I guess I can't. Oh, and they paid cash, so clearly they can't be suspicious. I'm very confused. I want to get my blanket though. I'm freezing. I don't know why. It's so damn cold. Well, I know why. It's because my heat doesn't reach this room. Give me like a minute. I just want to grab my blanket. It's so effing cold in here. I'll be right back.
Sorry, that took way longer than planned because I decided to also make a cup of tea. I'm so cold. All right. We gotta find stuff. There's nothing in here, but they said it's in the inn. Wait, she also said maybe he's around back. Can we enter? That's not what I meant to do. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna spill the tea. I'm gonna drink it because I think that would be more effective. Didn't she say like he's around back? Should be fixing the roof, but I can't find him. He's probably in back slacking off again. I didn't see him. And then when we went in, there wasn't anyone in there. I can't. Like, there is a hole. Oh, that's what I meant to do. There we go. Can I not check this box? Weird. Is that person's face purple? That isn't healthy. It's not. Yeah, he's kind of pinkish. Man, I really thought this has to be the stolen stuff. Huh. I wonder if I do it this way. Hold on. Well, I have a hard time with the move thing. There we go. Okay. Is that help? Oh! I think we found stuff. Earn. He's trapped. Okay, anyway. Oh, this is some kinky shit. Leave them alone. Marie cut him free from the ropes. That's no. I was looking at the barrel. He's like, my kink. I came into this loft while I was fixing the roof, but I found I couldn't get all the way to the back of the loft. So I went looking for it. Then wham! Someone whacked me in the head from behind. When I came to, I was all tied up. Do you think someone hit him in the back of his head with their rod? And then tied him up? Strange. I don't remember all these crates being up here before. Maybe all that stolen stuff is in these crates. Looks like we've been found out. Yeah, they are kind of pinkish. You're pretty persistent for one of Hammet's whelps, kid. Why are you working so hard for Hammett? What's it to you? Anyway, Hammet's already been caught by a worse bunch of thieves than us. I hear Hammett fled to Lunpa after the eruption. He's not wrong. Did you say Lunpa? A man with Master Hammet's money shouldn't go anywhere near Lunpa. Ooh, is that like a thieves guild town? What kind of place is Lunpa? The town was named after the founder, Lunpa, the noble thief. Yeah, basically it's thieves guild. Got you. That family of thieves remained noble even when his son Donpa took over. Lunpa and Donpa? I really hope you don't have kids after that. I think your line should die with Donpa. But Donpa's son, it didn't die with Donpa. Donpa is an evil thief. I really hope your ancestral line dies with Donpa. The man has no morals. I've heard he's truly vicious. See, we're not so bad. How about it? Will you let us go? Leave them alone. Oh wait, that you said that before. I was like, I'm not leaving them alone. What? You mean even if we return everything we stole and apologize, it's still a crime? Yes. That's how crimes work. You must be joking. We stole this stuff fair and square. We stole this stuff fair and square. We'll just have to keep you quiet. Oh, now we're gonna do battle. And there's only one way to do that. Get him! Bandit, Thief 1 and Thief 2. Here's the thing. We're wrapped in delusion. Thief 1 glowers ferociously. No healing. Stop healing! I wish I could see how much health each one of these had. Nice. Okay, they should be dead after this round. Bam! I mastered the Squire's Earthquake. And my max HP rose. And my PP rose. Mastered the Guard's Fire. His PP rose slightly less. I got a bandit's sword. They got us. The way they're like quivering on the ground. Actually, for a second there, I thought we were goners. Wow, we won. I'll get the mayor. After all the trouble we went to, stealing all this stuff. Haven't you heard? Stealing from others is wrong. Haven't you heard from the underground? Stealing is wrong. Sheesh, I told you. I told you we should have skipped town. Evil never prevails. If you'll give me Master Hammet's rod, I'll head to Lunpa now. What will you two be doing, Marie? I suppose we have to go after Felix and the others. Yeah, our friends? Stop mind reading, just ask a question. You're so inappropriate. He's reading our minds again. Shouldn't we stop him? Yes. It's too late, he's already done. I feel like the second he starts mind reading, you have to be like, pork sausages is the only thing you have to think about. I see, so that's what happens. These are the thieves, Mayor. What you did was horrid. stealing in the middle of a disaster? Hey, you're the ones who left all your doors open. You were practically begging us to. Ouch! Sorry, I couldn't help myself. What should we do with them? We're going to lock them up for a long, long time. You hear that, kids? Stealing is wrong. Hey, wake up. Let's go. Get up. Get up. Yeah, beat them up. Hey, can you help me tie them up? Look at them all tied up. Hey, you, Marie, right? Oh, I accidentally skipped. The bumpers, I keep accidentally hitting the bumpers and it pushes the text forward. Take them away. Thank you for catching the thieves. You have our sincerest gratitude. Really, you were a big help. Let's take a look at what they stole. Potion? Mayor's precious urn. I hope it's not like an urn with like ashes of a person in it. Gross. Isn't that your family's urn? Oh no, he's like, father. My precious urn has been returned. The urn's returned. The gold statue. It reminds me of the Earthbound gold statue. Hey, that belongs in the... They stole from our sanctum? Those monsters. The town's treasures, they're back at last. What's the last one? Is that the rod? Mayor, we found another chest over here, you see? Rod. Ivan, isn't that what you were looking for? Now you can return to Master Hammett. That's right, I heard that Master Hammett was seen heading towards Lunpa. Oh no, Dodonpa wouldn't miss an opportunity like that. I'm certain that your master has been kidnapped. How can I rescue Master Hammett? Don't look at us. No one can enter once the gates are closed. What will happen to Master Hammett? Jeff, calm down, Ivan. Master Hammett is probably still alive and unharmed. Probably. Maybe. Dodonpa knows that he can use Hammett to extort a ransom from Kaylee. We can't do much until Dodonpa makes his move, but at least we know Hammett's safe for now. Do we know that? I'm sorry, how do we know that? We don't. Your name is Marie, right? Yeah. And you are? Garrett. Thank you both. You have my deepest gratitude. Well, let's go then. Before you leave town, please come see me. I have something for you. What a mess. We finally get the rod back and now this. I wish I could cheer you up. You look so depressed. I just want to rescue Master Hammett, that's all. But I couldn't ask you two to help me. You have a very important mission, right? We're not entirely sure of our mission, to be honest. That's right, I saw it in your minds. I had no idea that the volcano's eruption had such a secret. Yes, we have to find Felix and his gang, or we'll be in trouble. Then I suppose this is goodbye then. No, stay with us. Marie said he would help you, Ivan. No, you've already done so much for me, Benny! 2 years! Thank you for that resub, 2 freaking years. It's dark in here. I turned off my lights because they give me a headache. Hold on. Here's a sticker. Beepity bop. Okay. Based on shape, what do we think this sticker is of? You know what? What do I know? I don't know anything, Benny. I know nothing. What do we think this is? It looks like a cake. Did you just subscribe for 6 months at tier 3? Holy crap! Benny, thank you so much. That's so nice. Oh my god. What do you think this is? It looks like a cake of some kind on a plate. I'm quitting streaming. This is my last stream. It's not a cake. It's a girl with, it's a biblically accurate girl. Why does she have so many eyes? She sees all. This feels like, did you ever watch Daria? This feels like something from 6 Ad World, doesn't it? It's giving 6 Ad World from Daria vibes, which is very Y2K. But how was your day? What do you do this weekend? It's also been a long time since I watched Daria, but I think I modeled a lot of my personality as a teenager after her. I like that she was very sassy in a very sarcastic, deadpan kind of way. I very much enjoyed Daria. I loved her a lot. But thank you for not only 2 years here, but then committing to be here for 6 more months. What happens if I literally quit stream tomorrow? That was my announcement before I quit streaming. This is my final stream. He's like, here's 6 more months. Folded laundry, told by the state DMV that I need to renew in person. Oh my God, I hate, sometimes they let you renew like by mail or online, and then every once in a while they're like, it's been too long, you need to retake your photo, so you need to be in person. It sucks. It sucks. If you quit stream tomorrow, you get to keep my $150. I don't even get that money. I get half of that. Twitch is like, actually taking my cut. I do not plan on quitting stream tomorrow. So provided I survive, I'll be here tomorrow. We found the rod. We found someone's rod. It's not a penis metaphor. It's an actual rod. It might be a penis metaphor. Ivan got the shaman's rod. I did laundry and I folded it, and it's folded in my laundry basket. I need to put it in the drawers. I shall never forget this town's hospitality. I mean, we're not from this town, so like, ew. Well, I guess we'd better get moving too. This music sounds like a weird rendition of Fly Me to the Moon. Doesn't it? I guess we're just leaving, right? Because we're going to Lunpa. Mystical, hello, how are you? How have you been? How was your weekend? Ugh, this makes me really sick. Ow. I'm dying, by the way. I guess I'm not dying, but wait, I thought we had I thought we were taking that kid with us, and now we're not. I feel like I missed something. I thought we were heading to Lunpa with that kid. I'm doing good. I have a question. I know that you got Botox for your like headaches. Does that work? Like, has it been working for you? I'm so curious about it because I don't know anyone that's gotten it. So I know it doesn't work for everyone. So I was curious if it's working for you. It's only 8 coins. Wow, they're really nice. It's affordable here. Wait, hold on. I thought we, like, I'm so confused. I thought we had to, like, go with that kid. Unless we're just gonna find him again in Lunpa. I'm confused, man. I don't even know. Spent over half today patching entire company's Notepad++ installs. Yikes. Oh, we're back home. East and then head north. You'll hit Goma range. Is that what we want to do? Yes. Blessing. Okay. So this guy said what? Follow the road east and then north, hit the Goma range. Is that like where we're meaning to go though? I guess so. Amaze! I didn't even see there was a slime here. Damn. I like that the vermin have little forks. So you know they're hungry. What is this? West Lunpa Cave. What is this? Oh. Well. Okay. We should probably go to Lunpa before we go to the cave, yeah? And if that's the west cave, I'm assuming... Yep, there we go. What's with you? You want to enter Lunpa? Yeah. Well, you can't! Go back where you came from! Oh, is Lunpa short for America? You're not from Kaylee, are you? No. The last group said the same thing, but we didn't trust them either. Leave now if you don't want to get hurt. What if I kill you? I mean, what? Maybe we can sneak in.
I don't know where I'm meant to go. Okay. I can't mage hand it. That's definitely just stays closed, right? Okay. I thought we had to take that kid with us. Yes. Okay. Hold on, what? Eruption devastated Angara. When the southern bridge is repaired, you can head towards Kaylee, but I can't now. Thank you for giving me your bone. A lot of leftover bones from dinner. Do you want some? Yeah, give me your bones. Take as many as you want. Lousy with boners. I'm shocked those guests of ours turned out to be thieves. I mean, it was very obvious. Also, they paid in cash. Okay. Like, that kid was like, I'm gonna go save my mentor or whatever. Are you the ones who captured the thieves? Yeah, huh? I just wish more young people had your sense of honor. He went to Lunpa, but I can't go in there. Okay. Here's my ish that I have with this game. If I go to buy equipment, it doesn't tell me. Oh, I have to click it into it first. I don't like that. It looks very good on you. Oh, and I got to sell, hold on. I get to buy something, equip it, and sell my old stuff all in one go? That's freaking baller. Okay. Obviously, because it's a Game Boy Advance, the screen limitations are insane, but I'm a fan. Okay, let's look at our armor. Nope. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like this battle axe is gonna be slow though. Give you this game ticket as a token of my gratitude. Phil, hi, how are you? Who gets this game ticket? You, because you have so much space in your inventory. You don't have an— oh, I'm poor! I'm $14 poor. Phil, how was your weekend? What'd you get up to? Did we go in here? Oh, it's the jail! Hi! The way they're like, no. Blast, I knew we should have skipped town sooner. Shut your yaps. They got us this time, but next time, oh, they'll pay for this. Poor. If only we had escaped to the cave northeast of Goma Range. See, that's telling me that's where I need to go, but I can't figure it out. Also, I only just realized that the pointing looks like the meme of the woman pointing at the cat. Is there a cat getting yelled at to match it? Because that would be incredible. Okay. Everything is telling me to go here. How do I go under? Like, can't you just duck? Why am I incapable of ducking? Like, just crawl on your hands and knees, you big weirdo. Huh. I feel like I'm missing something. It's definitely something here. Because we've now seen two places that have mentioned, one that mentioned this cave, and then the other one that mentioned the Goma Bridge, which is this area. I feel like I'm missing, because this button, when I press it, it puts it down, but then I can't move it anymore. But if I leave, it resets. Okay, let's just fight some stuff while we think about it. Melancholy to danger music.
It's true. The overworld music is like very calming. All right, I'm gonna go back to Vault, because that's where I came from. Like, did I definitely talk to every single person? Smoke's still rising from Mount Aleph. I think it might erupt again. Please don't do that. The dog moved. It used to be at the top of the circle. It's now at the bottom. I also feel like there's something in the circle. I mean, I don't have like a magic. Right? Like, doesn't this feel... That circle just looks weird. They're in jail now, yes. It's been a long time since we had to use our prison. Big the cat, I can't believe he's here. Master Hammett, the wealthy merchant, I hear he never reached Kaylee. Well, yeah, because he went to Lunpa, but then he got kidnapped in Lunpa, and I don't know how to get in there. Just real quick, I want to just see something. Oh my god, I'm 3 coins away from being able to afford this. And I need to heal anyway. I feel like I'm dying. Okay, we're gonna leave Vault. Let's save real quick. I'm gonna try going south. I don't know how far I can go because that bridge is broken there, but maybe I can go more past it. That does not really do anything for me. Okay. I was hoping there'd be like another town or something. Apparently not. Bye. There's no like world map, right? Oh. I pressed a button.
Okay, like, I feel like we have to go here. But I don't know how to get in because the door is closed. So that's vault. We just came from there. Let's try going back to Vane, which is our hometown. Lunpa, the righteous thief, founded a town in the north. Like, they keep telling me to go to Lunpa. Everywhere I talk to tells me to go there. Can you get out of my way? Oh. It keeps telling me to go to Lunpa. Like, I feel like that's where I need to go, but I don't know how to get in. Going back up to the Goma area. So I see that. Is there any other spot I can enter? God damn it. Perfect. Oh my god. Everyone leave me alone. No, it's gotta be that cave. Because this is the town, I can't go there. This is the only place. It's gotta be here. Oh. I was thinking maybe I could earthquake, but I cannot. Like leaning against any wall to be like, is this the way? Is there a secret? I'm so confused. The water is like super confusing also. Like, what does that mean? I just feel like I'm missing something because I can't get through here and these water droplets are so weird. I can't interact with them, but they feel like they're placed so perfect. I feel like I'm missing something. All right, we're going back to Vault again And I'm going to talk to every single NPC inside because I've only been talking to the ones outside. So we're going inside, except for the inn. I've talked to those people a million times. Someone's got to have something that will like propel this forward. Not what I meant to do. Right. You, Crystal Boy. I can sleep well now that the thieves have been locked up. I kept worrying that they would take my gem. Thank goodness those thieves were captured before they stole our gem. I thought it wasn't a gem. You guys told me it was a stone before. My father is so worried about those prisoners from Lunpa. You'll protect us if Dodonpa and his men come to attack us, right? Will I? Did those thieves come from Lunpa? Yes. The town's master is Dodonpa, the grandson of Lunpa himself. He's an awful man, and capturing his thieves can only mean trouble. They're gonna retaliate and blow up your entire town? Sucks. It was the hand of fate that returned the gold statue to our sanctum. Are you gonna, like, reward me for doing that? He said no. Yeah, not what I meant to do. Oh, what's this house? Have I been in this house? You're the person who got our urn back, aren't you? Thank you so much. You were such a great help, Marie. Allow us to show you our gratitude like we promised. Water of life. Are you heading out beyond Goma range by any chance? Okay, water of life. Do you think that's related to the water puddles in that cave? Look for a cave in the mountains of the Goma range northeast of us. Once you've passed it, you'll reach Bilibin. Okay, was this the thing that I needed? I heard you defeated those thieves. I didn't realize those were children because the glow of the light was crazy. I suppose you really can't judge people by their looks. Ivan learned a lot by talking with animals. He just read minds, actually. He's just a big creepo like that. Oh, that's right. Ivan was here before. Ivan also very stingy with the gifts. Horrible. Okay. Now do we think we can go there? I don't know what water of life is, but there's water in that cave and he just mentioned the cave. Okay. Huh. I can't, like, do anything. Oh, revives downed characters. Oh. Damn it. I was like water of life, and then this puddle is water. I thought I was onto something. I'm apparently not. This is so close, though. Go back to where you came from. What if I say no? You came all this way for nothing? That doesn't make any sense. Lunpa's no place for people like you. Go back where you came from. You're not here to save Hammett, are you? Yes. Well, we'll return Hammett to Calais very soon. Just wait a little longer. That's what Dodonpa told us to say. Oh, please, no one would come to Lunpa unless it was to save Hammett. God damn it. Yeah, I'm so confused. You don't want to make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Oh my god. The Hulk is in this game? You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always angry. Okay. Let's just like think about that. I really thought that water of life was gonna be related to the water puddles in the thing. I can't go through the gates because they're closed. And even in the town, they said if the gate is closed, you can't go in. I can only shut the cave. Like the gate in the cave. West Lunpa Cave. I can go this way, but then I'm like trapped. Can't interact with anything. We can't crouch for whatever reason. Our knees don't bend. That's not what I meant to do. Our knees do not bend. I'm cold. I tried to mage hand this and that didn't work either. I feel like I'm missing something extremely. Four fires of breath. Thank you. Thank you for your 4 fires of breath. We've had quite a decent amount of movement on the vote today. It is still pretty close to being even though. Chris, how are you? How was your weekend? Like everyone said, go to Lunpa, go to Lunpa. I can't. And then there's this cave, which I was like, oh, maybe we could go through. I can't seem to do that either. Crapola, how did I don't remember how I got the world map before. I accidentally pressed, there we go. I was like, I accidentally pressed a button before and it just worked. Okay, we've got Lunpa, Soul Sanctum, Vale, Vault. Those are the only places I've been, right? Just tried out Hytale. Game's really cool so far in its early access. I have a couple of friends that played it It has some AI, which is why I've been avoiding it. It does look very cute, but the AI stuff kind of just turned me off. Like, I would like to zoom in just a little, like a tiny small amount. I don't want to zoom in all the way, but I don't want to zoom out all the way. Yeah, it just came out recently. So the rule with disclosing AI on Steam is, if the game is free, you don't have to disclose AI. And a lot of companies are also like, well, if we use AI for ideas and we just don't use AI for art, then we don't have to disclose it. So like, those are the two things that people are like, devs are using as a workaround, is that like, if they're writing the story with AI, it doesn't count. And if the game is free, then it also doesn't count. And I'm like, I feel like that's not the point. Yeah, it's really, they're like picking and choosing when it's okay to do. Hold on, if I go in here, there's no other thing I can interact with, right? Bruh. There's no other thing here, right? I'm having a time, man. I'm very confused. Like, I can't get through here, right? It shows that I need to go through Lunpa to go further north, for sure. Oh my god, don't use Ready to Rumble. Have companies just stopped trying to use their brains? Sorry if that's insulting, but I hear this kind of stuff a lot. The problem is they're so focused on like cutting costs and making profit. Devs don't, outside of indies, although Hytale is an indie game, outside of most indies, devs really only care about the bottom line and like making money. They really do not give a shit about AI. So it does genuinely make me feel nice when companies that use AI start fucking tanking the second everyone finds out about it. It kind of like makes me go, see, we told you. Cause like, just make art. I think also like in terms of like the big AAA companies who definitely only give a shit about like their board and you know, making money hand over fist. For them specifically, for some reason, they think that every game needs to be this like super involved, crazy thing. And I'm like, it really doesn't. Like, we don't need I don't need every game I play to be hyper realistic. Like, I don't need that stuff. So it's kind of weird that they're like that. Guys, I'm so fucking lost. I'm assuming this is not where I'm supposed to go. Even though they said east and then north, which is this. There's no freaking way it's this. I am once again going back to Vault. Ugh. Speaking of AI, LinkedIn keeps messaging me. Gross. Okay. We're gonna go talk to, was it the mayor? Talking to him again. Yes. Look for a cave in the mountains of the Goma range northeast of us. Once you've passed it, you'll reach Bilibin. Okay, northeast of here.
Okay, we all read that, right? Northeast. So maybe we go east first and then north? I think that's what it was. I think we went the wrong way. Making a game hyper-realistic to the point where it looks almost exactly like real life just defeats them. I mean, like, there are games that are like that that I love, but I don't need every game to be like that. And also, those games tend to not age very well because as our technology gets better, it starts looking uncanny valley. I really would just prefer to... Like, look at this game. Nothing looks realistic here. Hello? Everyone is just like mushy pixels, and I like it. You know? Yeah, it doesn't... I don't mind hyper-realistic games, but like, not every game needs to freaking look like that. Maybe we can go past this mountain range. Yeah, I mean, it's also, this is how I see the world every day. This is lifelike to me, Shorbin. Amazing for what... That's the thing though, like, I don't need hyper-realistic graphics to be good. I mean, look at Assassin's Creed Shadows, which I couldn't even run on my PC because it's so hyper-realistic. It wouldn't even work on my computer. Then it came out for Switch 2. I'm a Ubisoft creator, so like I don't have to pay for the game. They just give me a code. So I was like, oh my god, I can play it on my Switch 2 because I can't play it on my PC, and I was really pissed. I'm a big Assassin's Creed fan. I've been playing it since the first game. So I was like, oh my god, I can play it on my Switch 2. It runs fine on the Switch 2. However, the button schemes... Okay, we just came back this way. It's like the button scheme is so messy and it was just like not enjoyable. And then I'm looking on Reddit to be like, is it just me? Because it does let you remap, even on console, it lets you remap some of your buttons. And I was like looking up for the controls that people recommended to switch them to. But when I was looking it up, people were like, the story is so empty. Like it doesn't even feel interesting. And I'm like, this is a game that cost them like $1 bajillion to make. Visually, it's stunning. And the story sucks? What do you mean? But then you also have, again, very hyper-realistic games like Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotei are incredible storytelling, incredible gameplay. So like, I feel like certain devs... Is this it? Is this where I was meant to go? This is the Goma cave. Okay, we were in the wrong cave. I hate when that happens. All right, we figured it out. It's like, let me go back and listen to every single instruction first. But I feel like a lot of devs put such a focus on how a game looks that they don't put the focus, like it's a story-based game and you're not giving me a story. That's important. So I appreciate, I mean, Sony would not let that happen. Sony is, that's why Ghost of Tsushima is so effing good. What is happening here? I need a Pokemon to use cut. I miss Mystic Quest. We could cut this down with my ex. This is realistic, but it's handmade and low resolution. This is the result of design knowledge, knowing how lighting works and making the details pixel by pixel. Right, I mean, it's definitely not realistic, it's cartoony, but like, I also find games like this age better because they're stylized. It's why Wind Waker is 20-something years old, but it's still cute as shit because it's so stylized that like, it doesn't age as quickly, where you look at even Twilight Princess, you look at Twilight Princess now and you're like, it's aged oddly. Or you look at Ocarina of Time and you're like, visually it's not there because it's like too realistic. It doesn't really hold up to standards today. I feel like, oh, can I move? This is it. I keep forgetting move. I think I can move this. There we go. Well, that's not fully helpful. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, okay. I keep forgetting I can move stuff.
Okay. This looks so suspicious here. This looks good as some of the early, this looks better than the early Final Fantasies, because early Final Fantasies are less pixels. Oh, I see what they want me to do. There's less pixels in the early Final Fantasies, so there's less detail. I think my favorite of like the 2000s era pixelated games, xoPEACHI looks so goddamn good. Can I move this? Oh. Huh. I cannot do anything. Ah, there we go. It's no use. Our synergy isn't strong enough to free that stump. It's Ivan. Mind read the stump. You want to move the stump, right? xoPEACHI's pixel characters look a little bit better than these. And now granted, this is on Game Boy Advance. xoPEACHI's on PS1, so different situation, but like they look pretty similar. It looks like this trapped, like it's trapped in the ivy. Let's burn the ivy. Isn't there anything we can do? Fireball. Cast fireball. I know. Cast fireball. I have a great idea. Leave it to me. Fireball, 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 fireball. Or whirlwind. I guess that's fine. He's like, let's do a silly little, cheeky little tornado. All right, Ivan, you made that stump naked. I did it. Wow, he made the stump naked against it without its consent. He reads minds without consent. Ivan, you're a problem. Thanks for the help, but why are you here? I couldn't get into Lunpa. See, that's why I kept going to Lunpa. Oh. Don't get me wrong, I didn't come here to ask for your help. Like, how do you know we were here? Your quest has been on my mind ever since I left Vault. Remember, I read everything that happened in your minds. Oh yeah, he's like, I know everything. I couldn't just leave, not with all these terrible things happening. If I can't rescue Master Hammett, then I want to help you. Please allow me to join your quest. Yes, you have electricity magic. I'll take it. Are you trying to get to Bilibin through this cave? Yeah. Golden Sun is so good. Vexy, if you played this, then let's go. I just really like the pixels. They're really cute. Making a lot of progress in Xenoblade. Ugh, Xenoblade is so long. It frightens me how long every single, oh, I still can't, oh, got you. Oh, okay. Is that helpful? And not yet. I have 1 and 2 on Wii U. Oh, of Golden. I was like, what? I thought you meant of Xenoblade. I'm like, why are you playing Chronicles? Or Chronicles 1 and 2. I got very confused for a second. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I mean, I'm playing this. This is the GBA version on NSO. But I am liking it a lot. Okay, I'm a little confused. Do you think I can move this while it's in the water? Like, to be more centered? No. Because I can jump here, but then I can't do anything else. I do like that there's a lot of puzzling in this game. Golden Sun a lot. Yeah, so I'm playing, because I'm playing on NSO, it has both versions. It has both games on the Game Boy app, the Game Boy Advance app. So I'm excited. Do you think we can whirlwind this? Do you think there's something to, well, there we go. Is that it? Is it a hole? Hello. Goma Cave, we made it. Oh, like, let me see. This has been a stream of me getting lost a lot. We got lost a lot. We've accomplished like nothing so far. Okay, jumpy. Ooh, I like this music. Playing Xenoblade on both your Wii U and 3DS because you're insane. Oh my god. I know everyone says such great things about the Xenoblade series, but the games are so long and you're playing them side by side twice. Ay. Are you doing like different things in each one? Whew. Oh my god, it's so cold that it's making me sleepy. Everything's hovering, so I'm going by Final Fantasy rules. Because they're flying, in my mind, Earthquake will not work. Love them. Yeah, everyone says such good things about them, but I'm like, I don't have like 500 hours to play Xenoblade. I feel like I'd get burnt out too quickly. I can't play those, even like Persona. I love Persona. I've only played 3, 4, and 5. I love them so much. I cannot bring myself to replay them. I think I feel like 60 hours is kind of my limit. One a year. It would take a whole year to play. I feel like I'd burn out too much. I will say, like, Tales of Symphonia was the longest game we streamed last year. It took me about 60 hours to play. I think we were just under 60 hours. I think as much as I enjoyed that game, and I really did, like every single stream had like some plot twist. I was like I had freaking whiplash playing that game. It was so good, but I think if it was another 5 hours playing it, I think I would have burnt out. It was a long game. I think for stream, I really can't do it. I can do longer games if they're action adventure. I have a hard time doing longer games if they're turn-based. Thought the same thing when I battled against people in Pokemon Showdown who used Jirachi. I love Jirachi. He's my favorite Pokemon. Until I finally realized that I was just tricking myself because of the sprite. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? That Earthquake works against Jirachi. Yeah, because in Final Fantasy, if an enemy is floating and you use Quake, it doesn't work because they're not touching the ground. So like, I looked at that and I was like, oh, they're probably weak. Oh wait, we went the wrong way. We gotta go this way. God damn it. Pokemon works differently though, because it's all based on like type, and that's kind of it. Okay. Let's check it. Oh, can we jump? Sweet. Cute. Then I look at its abilities and type, and yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, it goes by type. Pokemon is very like streamlined. Like, they don't take those things into account. They specifically are like, it's type-based. Favorite Pokemon growing up was Mewtwo. My favorite Pokemon growing up was Charmander and Cubone. My top 5. So my favorite starter is still Charmander. But my top 5 Pokemon are Jirachi, Togepi, Cubone, Charmander, and Vulpix. Glasses, hello, welcome on in. And I'm mad because like I have the Soda Pop plushes of 4 of my top 5 Pokemon. They didn't make a Cubone Soda Pop plush, so I'm fingers crossed, I'm waiting. Charmander was my first starter ever. I started with Pokemon Red. So Charmander was my first starter. Zamir's skeleton look like a weird Stalfos. They do a little bit, yeah. I like that the zombies look like meat. They look like skeletons with just meat.
The ghost type, the newer like generation ghost type designs are really nice. We were talking about, I think it was Tabby Bat mentioned it on Blue Sky about how like a lot of ghost types don't get love, and it's always like Gengar. It's always like Gengar, Haunter. Like, those are the only ones they ever mentioned in the ghost types. And I was like, yeah, where's my fucking Litwick? He's a cute baby candle. Like, he's so cute. But yeah, there's a lot of the newer ghost types get no love. Yeah, Cubone doesn't have a Soda Pop plush. And then someone was like, well, get the sitting cute one, I think is what it's called. And I'm like, it doesn't match. The Soda Pop plushes are different colors. They're like slightly paler. And I was like, I can't. The Cubone will, it should be more beige than brown, and it would be brown. And I was like, no, it's the wrong color. Chandelure is cool also. But yeah, like, I feel like there's so many cool newer ghost Pokemon, and Gengar is like, I like Gengar, don't get me wrong. I have a Gengar plush, which I won from a costume contest. I like Gengar, but like, why is he the only one getting love, you know? We need more. Oh, I understand. Also, I should probably heal. Whose PP is you? Oh, you can't heal though. I need your PP. Alolan Marowak for Ghost. Is he a Ghost type? So it's funny, we're doing, for Dragon Con this year, my hotel room is doing a Pokemon group, but my friend cosplays Cubone and Marowak, and she's gonna do Alolan Marowak, and I was like, that's perfect, because I wanted to do Alolan Vulpix. So I'm gonna make Alolan Vulpix. She's gonna have Alolan Marowak, which I'm pretty excited about. He's Ghost Fire. That makes sense, because his fire is blue on there. That's pretty cool. Favorite grass Pokemon is Roserade. Roserade? I knew Chandelure was Ghost Fire. I guess I didn't realize Marowak was, but it makes sense because the bone is like, it has the blue fire on the end, so that does make sense. But yeah, I mean, she doesn't have to make too much since she can use her Marowak. What are we doing here? What was the point of that? Since she can use her Marowak, helm that she has, she doesn't have to make another one, which is nice. Yeah, it does look like a Stalfos. He's got boxing gloves and shoes and a little like skirt though, which I like. I think he's, maybe they're girl skeletons. Let me see your pelvis. How in the fuck? I think I understand. Hold on. How? It's showing there's dots. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I understand. I understand. I did it. I did it. I got a lucky medal. The spiky rose Pokemon that, oh, that one's pretty cool looking. Gotta preserve his modesty. No, it's, now I want to see its pelvis. Are you a girl skeleton? How do I equip? I can't, can I not equip stuff from, or I guess I can, right? Lucky medal, a special medal from Tolby. Number, I have one. The details are number, I have one. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What are you even saying? Okay, well, this was definitely just a way to get that extra treasure. Fine. One thing about me, I love treasure. Damn, brother. We did a murder and we leveled up. Hello? Hello, man. How do I talk to that man? I have no idea where I'm going. I'm hella lost right now. Oh, a will head appeared. Yikes. I'm kind of enjoying these silly little puzzles. Nothing's gonna hit as hard as fucking Lufia 2 like wrecked my brain with these puzzles. Those puzzles were so insane. Sometimes like they'd give you a puzzle that was so hard, I'd have a headache after figuring it out. And then the next puzzle would be so easy, but I would just be stuck in like heavy thinking mode. I don't think the puzzles, I don't think I'll ever play a game with puzzles like Lufia ever again. I'm curious if Lufia 1 is like on par puzzle-wise with Lufia 2. I'm curious. Always like Meganium, Blossom, and Jumpluff. Are you a grass Pokemon person? Blossom. Unfortunately, the grass type got shafted in the early gens. So I don't know if you were here when we played Pokemon Crystal for charity, and I let people pick my starter, but they made me pick Chikorita, and I've never picked Chikorita before, and I was like, oh my god, there's no grass type advantage in Gen 2. It sucks. Chikorita's freaking cute as hell though, but like, nah, not for Gen 2. Blossom in Pokemon oh, is that Pokemon Go? I only collected stuff in Pokemon Go. I'm not a Pokemon player, I'm a Pokemon collector and movie enjoyer. And Gen 1 anime enjoyer. Oh, we made it through, cool. Bilibin, cool. Okay, I'm saving because this tree looks sussy as fuck. Are you normal? It's a tree, but it almost looks like a man. Okay. Did you see the tree at the entrance? I sure did. That tree was once a man. He came to our village under a curse. His last words were that he had offended the sacred tree. There's a tower at the tip of Imil that people say was built by the gods. Everyone there calls it the lighthouse. There's a tower. Oh, I thought that's what I was talking to. Welcome to Bilibin. Please just ignore that strange tree out front. Many brave warriors have been sent to Kolima. Travelers needn't worry. They're like, just ignore that man that turned into a tree. Best Gen 1 evolution was Pidgeot when he evolved to save Ash. I will say, in general, Pidgeotto, or Pidgey, is pretty boring. And there's so many of them. But Pidgey's evolution line is pretty sick. Like, he just gets bigger and badder. And with each evolution, I feel like he has a really good evolution line for something that started so blah, where like Raticate kind of sucks and like Golbat kind of sucks. Like Pidgey, he's doing stuff. I also think Charmander has the best Evo line in Gen 1 though. Even though Charmeleon looks kind of weird, Charizard is just so awesome. The snow is already piling up in Imil and the weather is freezing. Oh great, guys, I live in Imil, that's what I've learned. If I were you, I'd wait until spring to go there. We rarely see any snow around Bilibin. Welcome to our humble town. Just ignore the body and enjoy your stay. They're like, you see that tree that looks like a man? Uh-huh. Well, it used to be a man. And I was like, oh, okay. Lord McCoy has been quite frightened since the incident. Is it true that a mountain exploded on the other side of Goma? I mean, it didn't explode. There was an avalanche. The sky was a brilliant red that day. It was a beautiful sight. Ever since that man turned into a tree, everyone's been too scared to go near the town's entrance. So y'all just don't leave? I hear a large group crossed over Goma Range heading towards Emil. Okay. See this outline around this statue? I feel like that means I can move it. That's the thing I have noticed. Oh, what's this? McCoy's hidden warehouse. Do not enter. Imagine listening to people. Couldn't be me. Huh. Oh, I know what I have to do. Can I not move her closer to me? I feel like I need to move her this. I guess if I'm on the other side, I can move her to the right. Okay, cool. Cool. Appreciate that they get ahead of the question. They know visitors have been thinking, no, we're not a society of master wood artists. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, they straight up are like, see that man-looking tree? That is a man-looking tree. I hear a large oh, we already spoke to you. Don't say words to me. The road to Kolima is blocked now, as per Lord McCoy's orders. What if we kill Lord McCoy? Have you tried heading southeast from here? No. The road is blocked, so you might as well not even bother. Well, thanks. I heard they put a massive barricade up. Y'all, we can do, like, one of my party members can do fire stuff. Like, just light stuff on fire. It's so easy. Just do fire. You can't reach Kolima no matter how you try. I don't like your doubt in me. Look at all these villagers that are probably trying to go to Kolima. I'm really worried about Kolima. I was born there, you know? I can't even focus on my cooking. You better cook. I'm hungry. Hey, Mr. Head Chef, are you gonna cook or not? Customers are waiting. This is a Game Boy Advance game. I can't wait to see today's special. Yippee! So, like, I'm playing this on such a big screen, but if you think of how small, we were talking about this before, but if you think about how small the Game Boy Advance screen is, this probably looked fantastic on a teeny little baby screen. The music's pretty good too. Yeah, I feel like for Game Boy Advance, it's quite detailed. I'm curious to play the second one also. I'm not 100% sure if I'll play the second one off stream or on stream. I'm playing these off of NSO. But yeah, I feel like if I end up liking this game, I want to play the second. I just don't know if I would play it for stream or off stream. Loved Pidgey. I really liked birds when I was younger. Pidgey also just made the best and most immediate impression on me. Spiro, on the other hand, I always felt like it hated me. Spiro looks, yeah, he looks really like angry. I went to Lord McCoy looking for work. I'm too scared to accept the job alone, though. He needs a widow friend. Why do you guys not have stuff for me to steal? I mean, take, borrow, acquire. I know that guy who turned into the tree. I remember his clothes. She's like, that's telling you how recent it was, because that is a baby. How are people doing in Kolima? I've been worried. I couldn't tell you, girl. I can't get there either. Snows, oh, we already spoke to you. Shut up. Peck and Growl always giving me a hard time. They're like, grr, I'm angry. I
driving sparrow looks cool, but he does look angry. McCoy had the trees cut down so he could build his wife a grand palace. A log cabin palace? That tree at the entrance is really a man cursed by the sacred tree. It's all because McCoy, the lord of this town, cut down all those trees. Wait, so is the tree McCoy? Also, does anyone from the 90s remember the band The Real McCoy? Because that's what I keep thinking of every time they say McCoy. I think of The Real McCoys. We had the CD. We listened to it a lot. McCoy's Palace. Lord McCoy is so upset about this curse that he can't even eat. The Lord will only meet with brave and mighty warriors. You don't seem the type. Think you're up to it? Yeah. Do I have to kick your ass? I see. You seem pretty confident. What do you say? They look a little young to get involved in this ugly mess. Look at his smiley face. Nobody else seems up to the challenge, though. What do we have to lose? Your life. All right. I shall let you pass. Follow me. Are y'all gonna kill me? Upon closer inspection, it seems the well is dried up. Aw, rippers. Okay, I'm gonna save right quick because I'm scared. I didn't like his smile. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't like his smile when he said that he was gonna fight me. Your life, yeah. What do you have to lose? Everything. The lumber I ordered from Kolima disappeared after the incident. Are you telling me that I'm responsible for this? I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna say yes, because you look snooty. Sure, I had them cut the tree down so I could build my palace, but if anyone's a victim, it's me. I've been waiting for my palace for months. Poor her. She sounds like my clients. Y'all work for millionaires? They all sound like that. Have you seen the barricade we built on the road to Kolima? It's off to the east if you want to see it. It was a rush job, so it had to take some shortcuts. That sounds like it's easy to break down. Old lady got that hag look. I believe that's the queen, princess person. I always believed that the old tree in Kolima forest should be protected. Why does this man's palace look like we're in the middle of a frickin' Egyptian pyramid? Did he appropriate the pyramids? Homie just out here appropriating pyramids? What do you think? These are Bilibin's great treasures. Whoever ends the curse can claim these as his own. Good to know. I'll be back. See you later, bitch. Okay. My God, let me look. What a waste of my existence. Appropriation is appropriate. Like, why does this look like freaking pyramids? What is the vibe? It's very strange. Elixir. Ooh. Make sure you don't offend Miss Lord McCoy. I don't really give a shit. I'm looking at your barrels. Oh, are you willing to go to Kolima for? I keep wanting to say Koholint. Can you tell I like Link's Awakening? Anyway, I forget how many people Lord McCoy has hired to end the curse, and yet not a single warrior has returned. Sounds promising. There's that one guy in Dallas who made his own version of Mount Vernon. Yo, Texas people are so strange. You can see Kolima pretty well from here. On sunny days, Lord McCoy comes here to admire the view while he makes his British pyramid or whatever. If you want to see Lord McCoy, follow the red carpet. Oh, because he's famous? Guys, red carpet event. Put on your best. He looks like his name is like Reginald. What's the matter then? Sir, some new warriors have just arrived in the palace. New warriors, you say? We've sent many a man oh, he's Scottish with that accent, into Kolima Forest, but not a one has returned. These warriors, did you get a good look at them? Come closer, laddie. I saw Into spelled as I-N-T-A-E and instantly knew he was Scottish. And then he called me laddie to confirm I was correct. Hey, are these the ones you were talking about? They're but children. And you expect me to believe that you can save Kolima? Well, I'll grant you're a brave lot. Thank you for key. Here, this key will get you past the barricades to the east. Even with the key, such wee lads as yourselves never reach Kolima. He's making fun of us, calling us children. We are 17 years old. We are grown-ass babies. That's just irritating, don't you think? No, I don't really care. Are you serious? It doesn't bother you? Well, don't let him get to you. He's not getting to me. I do think he's getting to you though, Garrett. We'll just have to prove we can handle this job, whatever it is. So you've decided to accept our little job. He's like, it doesn't bother you? Well, don't let it get to you. Okay, Mr. Projection. Hey, Ivan, you don't look too enthusiastic. That curse can turn a man into a tree, only if you chop down trees. Garrett, bullshit. You think we stand a chance? What? Yeah, of course we do. You know we do, right? Yeah, of course. We're 17-year-old boys. We are highly confident in our abilities, more than we should be. Well, if Marie's going, I guess I'm in too. Okay, why are you obsessed with me? At least we all agree on something. What troubles you, my lord? They seem willing enough. They call themselves warriors, but they're not but wee children. Since he's Scottish, just pretend he talks like Shrek. Aye, these are desperate times, but I cannot send such wee lads to their doom. Not once has he said, what are you doing in my swamp? I don't think he's actually Scottish. Then what will happen to Kolima Forest? We cannot give up hope on those our other champions. But what about us? Also, how many keys do you think he's made? If he keeps giving keys to these warriors, at this point, just keep the shit unlocked. We cannot send you into certain doom. What if we said that we're going east anyway? You can go once things have settled down, but that means you're not going to let us go. What if we kill you and take your key? It's for your own good, lad. They're all like, Angie face. I didn't want to talk about, I don't want to talk about it anymore, Captain. I'm sorry, but you should leave now. I don't wanna. Your name was Marie? I'm sorry you were rejected. I never ever expected anything like this to happen in Bilibin. Will you promise me you won't go to Kolima? No. You are persistent, aren't you? I'm also honest. That barricade, you may not need a key. Oops, I shouldn't have said anything. The other guy did say the barricade, they cut corners on the barricade. Well, I'm gonna go now. He's like, so actually, we're pretty bad craftsmen. They said that was east, right? We're gonna go to the inn and rest up. And then we're also gonna go and see if we can buy equipment. Are we being blessed by Mabel? Baby? She just wanted to look. She's gone. She like poked her head in and was like, I'm done, goodbye. All right. I'm sorry, do you guys not have, there we go. I was like, do you not have an armor shop? Hello? Oh, hold on. Can I sell? There we go. Because I have an extra, this extra sword. Yes. Okay. I think I'm good. Okay. Now I should be able to buy this. Yes, equip it now. And yes. Yo, 525 to sell my bandit sword? Why is it worth so much? And a game ticket, thank you. Who gets the game ticket? Do game tickets stack? You can have it. Since you're holding the other one. Oh, I was like, oh, it's worth so much money. This is 1,000 doll hairs. Holy shit. 82? Fuck. That's crazy. Oh, guys, it's 59. It's 69 damage. I have to. Okay, I'm not gonna sell the longsword because... Wait, no, I want it. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. I really want you to stop talking. Okay. Oh my god, shut your fucking mouth. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm gonna sell it because it's garbage. Nope. I thought I could give it to someone else, but it's not good. I'm short. I don't have enough money. My money. I don't have money for that either. Okay, this puts me at 35 and 39. Stella! Hello, lovey. Welcome on in, Stella. How was Clear Obscura Expedition 33? Did you get baguettes? For anyone in my community who doesn't know Stella, 1, she's very cool. 2, we're both in the Twitch Women's Guild together. And 3, we're both mentors as of this year in the Twitch Women's Guild as well. Literally, yes, you did get baguettes. I'm so proud of you. Oui, monsieur. As you can tell, I am definitely not fluent in French. So, I hope you had a good time with it. That is a heavy-hitting story. I'm super excited. I beat that game last year. I'm excited to hear about your journey. That game's a wild freaking ride. That story just keeps going. It's insane. But I hope you had a good time. Congratulations on getting some baguettes. Which ones did you get? Like for which character? I'm super excited. Also, for anyone coming in who doesn't know me, my name is Marie. Peach or Peachy is fine as well. I'm a retro RPG streamer. I've been cosplaying for 17 years and I have 2 cats, Mabel and Agnes. Mabel is currently in the doorway of my office, just pacing back and forth for some reason.
Hello, beautiful. She is now in the office. I don't know. She's like older and weird, and she acts weird now. I don't know. I have to fix my currently playing because that's not correct. We are actually playing Golden Sun on the Game Boy Advance, and on Thursdays we play Luigi's Mansion 2. That part is correct. Luna is my favorite. I also love walking around the map as her because she doesn't walk. She just glides. She just floats. It's only your second stream playing. Ooh, nice. So what area are you in? Since I've beaten the game. The general area wouldn't be a spoiler for me, I guess. I guess the general area name wouldn't be a spoiler either. I'm curious if you finished the one section that actually scared the crap out of me when I first played it. I feel like if you already have Lunes, then you're past the point I'm thinking of. Because I'm pretty sure I got that after. But yeah, those mime fights are crazy. They're like, the start of them is so, ugh, it takes forever. It's a good time though. But I'm glad you're enjoying. But anyone coming in with Stella as well, if you guys got a raid and run, by all means, please go do that. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Make sure you're watered, you're fed, you've gone to the bathroom. If you're sleepy, take a nap. It is, what time? It's 10 o'clock for me. We got about 2 more hours of my stream before we raid out, so we're gonna be chilling. Golden Sun is a turn-based RPG that came out on Game Boy Advance. We are playing it off of the Nintendo Switch. It is on the GameCube Advanced app on NSO. It's really cute. I've never played this before. I do a lot of first playthroughs. Most of my playthroughs for this year are, I think all of them are actually first playthroughs. My community built about 70% of my roadmap for this year, so it's all fun and games for me. I also we have a little game going on. For 100 channel points, you can vote on our next game, and you can only vote once per stream, and this is where we're at currently in our current votes. There's no usually there's 4. Our 4th actually was Golden Sun, and then it got we shelved Mother 3, so we skipped to Golden Sun, and I took it off the vote. But yeah, so everyone is also welcome to vote if they want. It's just 100 channel points. That's where we're at. I'm gonna jump back into the game. If you guys, like I said, if you want to raid and run, by all means, please go do that. Take care of yourself. If you want to sit in lurk mode, you're more than welcome to do that as well. I'm very lurker friendly. Follows are anonymous. We keep it as chill as possible. I mean, as lurker friendly as possible. I'm not chill. I'm like aggressive. I make a lot of bad jokes and scream a lot, but it is what it is. But yeah, this is our cute little game. Right now I'm trying to level up some people with minimal amount of money. You know how it is. Okay, this is gonna raise everyone but you. You get 4, you get 4, you only get 3, you pathetic baby. What about these? You're worthless. Great. What is this? 6. 6. You're worthless. Okay, this is cheap, so we're gonna do this. It looks very good on you is my favorite. You buy something and he's like, you look great. Ticket should just stay. Oh, you're holding the tickets now. Okay, you have the tickets. Okay, we're gonna buy another one of these. What do we do with these game tickets? Okay, because the tickets stack, I'm quite happy to hear that, actually. Okay, this is 5, this is 4, and this is 3. Well, that's pathetic. Although it's cheap. I can't even afford it. I'm so poverty. Okay, we're doing poverty. Never mind. I have no money. Who am I? Gotta get going to bed, but thanks for being with me. I was productive. I built you built an IKEA shelf and filed your taxes. Riss, can I have like an inkling an inkling of stamina to do either of those things. Holy crap. But have a wonderful night. I'm glad I was able to keep you company while you accomplished extremely large tasks. That's awesome. Yes, please, since you're going to sleep and you don't need that energy, I'll take some. All right, let's save. I feel like we've done a chunky amount of stuff. Okay, cool. What do I do with these tickets? They keep giving me these game tickets. What does this even mean? A special ticket from Tolby. I love how when I go to details, it just tells you how many you have. That's not a detail. I can see it because the number 4 is on the picture, you dumbass. I hate it here. They're like, we're helping. You're not. Wooden stick. Wait, can I sell this stick? I don't need the stick. Hi, I would like to sell you a stick. Yes, I would like 30 coins for my stick. Thank you, because I have a stronger stick now. Okay. Did we rest? Are we like healthy? Yeah, we're healthy. Okay, cool. Goodbye, Sirtree. Okay, they said if we go east, we can find the barricade and definitely don't need a key. Bilibin barricade, there we are. This area is off limits to all those without a permit. Every time I see signs like this, it reminds me of the Arthur episode when DW is like, that would stop me if I knew how to read. Like, bye. The door is tightly locked. Okay, but like, oh, I understand. Maybe? Perhaps. That looks like I can jumpies. Maybe we can move. Hold on. We cannot. Okay, cool. I was thinking maybe we could move it over. My cats are throwing a conniption at the moment. Okay, Mabel is freaking out again. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, that was the teasiest drop. I thought you were gonna get it. It was so close. And I was like, oh, it's gonna get it. And then I was like, no, no, no. Not today. Actually, no. So I'm beginning to think Mabel might have dementia. Because for some reason, I was reading up on like cat dementia. And did I miss it? You did. Also, I recognized that emote. That is a Megan Hertz smile emote. So I was reading up on it. I happened to see a video, and like cats with dementia will just randomly start meow, like they forget where they're at and they panic and they start like meowing. And she's been doing that a lot. And then when I'm like, Mabel, I'm right here, and then she's fine. Okay, this feels like I can move it, right? Ha! Oh! I don't know why I wasn't expecting it to go this way. I was expecting to like push it. I don't know what I don't know. I know nothing. We figured it out though. Cool. That doesn't do anything for me. So yeah, that's what was happening. She was like freaking out in the hallway, and when I came in, I just like picked her up and I was like, I'm right here, and I like pet her for a little bit. She calmed down and then I put her back down. But like she gets weirdly panicked, and she's never been like that until like the last 6 months or something. So I don't know. I don't think she's old enough for that though. Like she's 9. She's still a baby. Oh, it's glittery in here. What is the matter, Ivan? That sparkly stuff on the ground. What is it? It's crack rock. It's alien abduction. What is that? Wait, I forgot that they do jiggly text whenever anyone is panicking. What's happening? My mind! Someone is attacking Did they just kill us with radiation? What just happened? What is that? Something's falling from the sky. Oh, so we're awake. We looked very unconscious, though. Awake enough to speak. It's sparkling. Could this be what turned those people into... Oh God, we're gonna be trees. We've got to get out of here. Make like a tree and leaf. You know what I mean? I can't move. Does snow turn you into tree? Someone protected us. Who did that? What just happened to us? That barrier, did it save us? The trees and grass changed color. It could be radiation. Everyone's on acid. I think so too. I think I know what those domes were. It was our synergy. Damn, you guys were auto-shielding? That's pretty cool. What are you, crazy? I didn't use any synergy. Hey, I can stand. I can move again. Hey, my friends are dead. Ivan, it's okay. Go ahead, stand up. Oh God, please don't tell me Ivan's gonna die. We just got here. Those barriers. We thought the synergy was only used when we concentrate, right? When I was training, I'd focus so hard, I thought my head would burst. Well, maybe it's just easier for you, but when I use synergy, he's like, I just have a cheeky little aneurysm every time. Anyway, I'm certain that with synergy, we were projecting. That must mean that some synergy acts only when it's needed. You mean like when we're in danger? I think it's like when we strike critical hits in battle,
We can't control it, but it's there when we need it. I can agree with what Garrett is saying. It is definitely possible. Wouldn't it be something if we could use this power at any time? Yeah. Not homie breaking the fourth wall. It's funny when they're like, press a button that seems like B. And I'm like, what do you mean? The first stream, because this is just day 2, when we first streamed this, the way they were like telling you to press B to do XYZ would be like, press a button that, like, you should press something that feels like the button B. Like, so weird. Let's start trying to master this power. Watch out, it's happening again. Feels like the button B presses A. Room. Why? Why don't they turn into trees? Who are they? There's trees talking to us. What people are these who are immune to Tret's glamour? Hey Devs, nice story save after writing yourself into a corner. Wouldn't it be great if we could use this ability on command? Tree needs some eyebrows. It would be cute if the eyebrows were like little leaves. Have they come to save that village with their strange powers? It will not be enough to save the people of Kolima. This guy is so angry. They have earned their fate. Kolima took their axes to me, and now I shall take mine to them. You have axes? You children may not know this, but we are dying. And Kolima Forest will wither and die when we are gone. We are not the only ones who will die, Laurel. Once we are gone, they too will go. Tret was once a kindly forest king, but he is slowly dying and his heart has torn in two. His wrathful side turned the people of Kolima into trees. The kind Tret speaks no more. Hroom. Okay, guys, adding to vocabulary, hroom. It's weird to say. It, like, feels strange to say, and I like it. The kindly heart invites destruction. I need no kindness. If you wish to save those whom Tret turned into trees, you must reawaken his gentle side. Any rumors in chat? If you cannot stop Tret from withering, we all will. Look for Tret deep within the forest. It's no use, Laurel. Humans cannot be trusted. I shall die and the rest of this forest will die with me. That's not very hroom of you. Isn't there anything we can do? Yes. What can we do? Do you have any idea? Yes. I'm so glad we added yes, no buttons to Discord. Like, it's the best thing that I did all week. Saw a video comedy sketch about Half-Life where the character comments about an obstacle course hologram telling him to use his jump command. He's like, command? Who wrote this? Looks like Marie has something in mind. We'll leave it up to you, Marie. Let's go save everyone. Just read my mind so it could be in your mind also. This looks like it can be moved. It can't. Anyway. Like, can this not be moved? Too heavy, maybe? What? A drone bee. I hate drones and bees. Do you like getting lit on fire? If not, do you like getting electrocuted? Ooh, loves getting electrocuted. Keep that in mind. Write that down. You're actually so annoying. Oh my god, the encounter rate is so annoying. That thing also packs a damn punch. This is irritating. I can't move these logs, but they are what's in the way of literally everything. My god, the encounter rate is like way too high here. Hello? He packs a punch though. Oh my god, there's eyelash in me. I thought it said Marie is now a level 6 squirrel. I was like, excuse me? Just because I'm in a forest doesn't mean I'm a squirrel. My PP rose. Love that for me. Okay, so like... Okay, I gotta be missing something here. Like... I can't move these, but they feel like I'm supposed to. I learned munch and chatter. Thank you. Let's save while we're here. These feel like I should be able to push them, no? I can't push it forward. I can't push it right. I can't push it left. But like, they very much feel like I'm supposed to be pushing them. They keep showing me different colors too, which is weird. Okay, let's go back to the other ones. Like, none of these are moving, but they look like they are like they look slightly different from the rest of everything in the game, which kind of tells you that's what you have to interact with. Like, I don't know if... Guys? I fucking hate it here. What? I'm like trying so hard to use magic and they're like, just push it normal. Like, fuck you. I could just push it normal. I thought I needed to magic it. I'm so mad. Why is it that I always find things out by accident? Wait, I can exit here. How do I get this nut that's swinging? That's a troll. He looks kind of like, I guess he's kind of trollish. Wow. Attack with Earthen Spire. You look like you would like that. Well, turns out he loved that. Flare wall, cool. Okay, so I think we can only push the logs from the side. Also, actually, while I'm here, this red tree looks weird up there, right? Oh. Wham bam. We did so much leveling just now. Wham bam! Okay, we can't interact with the trees. It's kind of amazing how many times I figure something out by accident when I play video games. Like, why does that happen so much? Oh shit, where do I go now? That's the one thing about, I guess, turn-based games is that the more you play, the more you level up, right? Okay, this feels like it's gonna be confusing. Maybe not so much. Oh, it just goes all the way until it stops. Interesting. Oh. I was thinking we could possibly jump over that, but that's looking like a no. What if we push this up? No. Oh, I see. Aha, okay. Sometimes I gotta just take a step back and look. It's the reward feeling of experimenting, exploring, and discovering. Sometimes I find random battles just to be a little too like there's just too many of them. But this one, I don't think this is bad. I think this is fine. Oh, see, the one thing I do not like about this game is the staircases are so hard to see that they're staircases. Ooh, rat soldier and rats. Just regular rats and rat soldiers. Cute. Not against guides, but remember when gamers discovered random secrets in Mario Street Fighter games? So exciting. I usually only use guides as, I always have a guide available when I play a game, but it's usually just to be like, where the fuck am I going? Like when I get really lost and I don't know where to go next. That's the one thing I find is a little bit of an issue with a lot of retro RPGs is that there's no clear indicator for where to go next. So I tend to use spoiler-free ones that literally just tell you where to go. We are goldening our son. That sounds perverted as shit, but yeah, we are goldening our sons today. We're doing forests. Welp. Welp. Can I like walk across this? No. I was thinking like, you know, might use a guide when I play through Lunar mainly because I don't have as much time as I used to. Lunar is actually really easy to navigate. I did not have to look up a guide at all. It's also, the map is designed in a way that is fairly linear. Like it is technically open world, but the way the map is designed, it's like one path to get to the next area. So you probably wouldn't need a guide for Lunar. I'm built like I'm linear. Happy to hear. Where in the shit am I supposed to go? I know you guys like don't want me to use magic, but damn it. Huh. Can't push it this way because of that log. I need to do this from the other side, but I can't get that log closer. The jump is like automatic too. Like I'm not pressing a button to jump. Crazy how worlds just naturally have one main path that connects everything, isn't it? Imagine how like easy life would be if it was linear though. Like, yes, please. Do not touch floodgate switch. Guys, guess what I'm gonna do? Yeah, Lunar is, it's not a linear game technically, but it's built in a way that's very easy to navigate. I think that's actually one of the easier navigations. I'd also love to hear your thoughts about Lunar when you get around to it, because I really, really enjoyed. I got the remasters of 1 and 2, and I really liked them. I had a good time with them. All right, now I can move stuff around. Well, I need to get down somehow. Oh, unless I leave and then I have to wrap around. Now that there's no water. Wow, that scared me. UI of Lunar was hideous though. Lunar 2 looked better. It was really weird. The menus for Lunar 1 are very ugly, but Lunar 2 it was different. Like they upped it for Lunar 2. I'm not really sure why they only fixed one of them. But yeah, I agree. The menus were really uggo. Shit, how do I get back across now that the water is gone? Oh. Huh. I had pushed a log in here and it's not here anymore. I'm talking to the remaster on Switch. Not compared to anything, just looking at it is ugly. Hold on. Is there something I can move before I drain this? No. God, will you just do it? Jesus. I don't get it. No, it's because it's part of this puzzle, so it resets, but I'm not understanding what I'm meant to do because I can't move anything while it's flooded and I can't go down there while it's not flooded. It's like I don't have options. Like I can't move these things. My God, you're the pixels, like when you turn to face a direction, it just pushes forward and it'll move you to the side instead of doing what you want to do. Oh my God, it's again, I can't ever tell that this is a ramp. The coloring is so fucked. Okay. We're gonna move this over. I think that might actually be the only thing I had to do. I think that was actually it, just moving that one. Oh my God. Like it moves me to the side instead of facing the thing. It's super annoying. Oh, it's still too far. Huh. God, it's driving me nuts. If we can get done with the forest at the end of stream, I'll be, I think that's enough to make me content, honestly. Okay, secondary idea. We do this. This can't be moved in either direction. This is where we start. Here. Nice watching this because I haven't played this game in a long time. Were you like an early adopter? Like you played this game when it first came out or something? It's like just the right amount of frustrating, to be honest. Okay, see then, because then we could jump here, go this way, go this way. I don't think I can jump here from this, though. Yeah, oh my god, so yeah, it's been a really long time for you then. Like, that's just one square off. This I can jump over, and then I go to here. And I go this way, and then I go this way. But I think this is too... I don't think this is correct. Like this, I don't think I can jump from here to here. Okay, let's work this the other way. I don't think I could jump from there to there either, though. See, jumping, if I'm on this log to here is like a full square too long. Mentioned Persona games earlier, and I'm playing Persona 3 next after you beat Trails in the Sky. Have you played Persona 3 before? Yeah, this is stationary. Actually, hold on. This seems crazy, but... The only one you haven't played. Ooh, I'm excited to hear what you think. Playing the new version. The new version plays really similarly to 5. Like, they changed a lot of the more unique elements of 3. I think they're streamlining, because 5 is definitely easier to play. I think 3 is more difficult just because of the systems in place. So they kind of changed everything to be more similar to 5. When I flood it again, I have to use this as a bridge to move. Otherwise, I can't cross this area. See, if I do this... it's too far away to jump anywhere. I feel like this might be the goal also, but this also feels too far, like jumping from here to here, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if this works. I don't think it will, but we'll see. Yeah, 3, 4, and 5 are the only ones I've played. I loved them all. What, like, I'm pressing down. What? I'm pressing down, you little fuck. Okay, we're good. We're doing fine. 5, in my opinion, I did not like the gameplay in 5 compared to 3 and 4. Okay, that was enough. Cool. But that also means we have shortcut. Where now we just do this. I found 5's gameplay to be really easy, so I was very confused when people were like, Persona 5 is so hard, and I was like, Persona 3 and 4 will kill you. It's so easy in comparison. I love Persona 4 so much. It's my favorite also, but I still need to play 1, 2, and 2. Skeletons. I like, we're okay. I love Chie like so much. You know, I was hoping to not use all of my stuff. They're like, no, we want you to use magic. I love Chie. I love that every time you talk to her, she's like, meat every time. That girl is carnivorous. I've played 4 enough that I've romanced every single option. The first time I played 4, I romanced Rise, and I loved her so much. And then when I played 4 the most recent time, I was like, God, she's annoying. Like, I never realized how annoying Chie is. Not Chie, sorry, how annoying Rise is. Who are you? Ma'am, you just spoke to me and you tried to turn me into a tree. Oh, you're the ones who resisted Tret's glamour. How many years apart were the playthroughs? I mean, I've played the game in full like 10-ish times. I don't know, every like year or two. I haven't the last time I played it was probably like 3 years ago. I sense a great warmth within you. If you came to rescue Tret, you are already too late. Soon Tret will die and we shall wither away without him. You just told me to come here and now you're telling me it's too late? Leave now before this forest is destroyed. Also, I'm not a tree, so if it's destroyed, that's on you. I'm okay. Not the ... Hroom! He will not speak to you, child. I control all in Tret's realm. You so angry. I'm gonna climb up him. How about that? I'm gonna Tarzan this tree. Tret tree. We are in a maze. I went in a circle. Not a spider. Hroom sounds like something Ents would say, right? I feel like his name is Tret instead of Trent to be like legally distinct. Oh wait, I can just climb up that vine, right? Boy. Right? That's exactly what it sounds like. Let's just do regular tackies. And then you are gonna light everyone on fire. Since we're in a tree, this should damage you quite a bit. Damn, he survived. That... He recovered 10 health and took 38 health away from me. That's so mean. So bully. I was like, where do I go? Forgetting I just climbed a freaking vine to get here. I'm on your branches. Okay. Oh my god, we're all leveling up. Okay, this... God damn it. Somebody should need old wisdom, and Zelda 2 gave us the single best piece of advice ever about anything, universally applicable. And what is that? Is that a Zelda 2 thing? I feel like that's just any game kind of plays like that. Okay, everyone stop being dead. You're annoying. Hate that. Ugh. Ugh. We stepped on spiders. Gross. That was the exact dialogue, a hint from an NPC in Zelda 2. Got you. I haven't played Zelda 2 in about 30 years. Y'all are killing me with these branches to nowhere. And you don't even have treats on them. My mom used to play it all the time. My mom like really liked games where she could make maps. So she played a lot of Zelda 1 and 2 and would make custom maps with like her own legends to them on like, hey, there's a secret chest here that you could bomb. Like she had like a little colored dot for different, like this is the entrance to a dungeon and yada yada. So she played a lot of Zelda 1 and 2 and did that. I'm so fucking confused. I love that about CRPG culture as well, when they used to take IRL notes to make their own. So that's the thing, like my parents both each had Atari 2600s, and so when I was born, when they were pregnant with me, they got an NES. That's my childhood NES. I actually just got rid of it because the motherboard cracked in half and I had to buy a replacement. But I do have a replacement NES. It was still sad to throw away my childhood one. But like, we had Atari 2600 and an NES when I was a kid. I think because of the joystick and like one button, I didn't really take to the Atari at all. But I really loved the NES. But we would sit and just watch my parents play video games. Like, that was just genuine enjoyment, just watching them play games. Can I like, I'm so confused where I'm supposed to go. It just goes to, like, everything just goes to nowhere, and then I can't explore. Oh, fuck. I can't explore because of this shit. I have an idea. There's way too many random encounters in this fucking area. I'm just trying to explore, and they're like, actually, you can't. Oh, no, no, no. We loved the NES. My whole, like, we played the NES as a freaking family. I can't go more than 5 squares without getting attacked. This is so irritating. But yeah, I got rid of it last year because it wasn't reading discs. It kept, carts. It kept blinking. And I was like, what the hell is going on? So I like cracked it open. By the way, an NES is like a huge box for no reason. It's like completely empty. So I crack it open and I'm looking at it and I was like, okay, I probably have to clean the pin board. Like, the pin board is usually the thing that is fucked. So I'm like, that's fine. I could clean it and see if that works. I take it off and I'm looking at the motherboard and there's a hairline fracture down the middle of it. And I was like, well, fuck. That's why it's not working. So I ended up buying, the cost of a new motherboard for the NES was more expensive than an NES. So I just bought a new one. Yeah, so I just bought a new one instead, which cost me like 60 bucks. I don't think that's that bad. She works, she's nice, she works now, so like I have a working one. But yeah, I was just like, what do I do? This is so confusing. Everything is a dead end. I'm not, oh my god, I can't walk more than 2 fucking steps. This is so irritating. This is genuinely so irritating. Not at all. Every time I flee, it misses. I can't go anywhere. I don't understand. Everything is a dead end. I can't jump. I can't do anything. Jesus Christ. Still a big fan of maps, so that level commitment is especially awesome to me. I find, oh, Ivan is dead, I don't even care. I find the only type of maps I really like are area maps. World maps feel pretty pointless to me. I really it's the world maps for me that I'm like, or the area maps, especially when there's no freaking mini map. Like the newer games that have no mini map, but I'm like, who is this game for? Really, truly. I only have one of these. Like, I can't jump into this. I can't jump into, like, I can't jump into this. Where the fuck am I meant to go? That doesn't do anything for me. I need to figure out a way to get up another level and fall in the center so I can go through the center. The thing is, I don't know how to get up another level. Jesus Christ. God, I miss Final Fantasy remasters where I can just turn off encounters. It's just unbearably boring. Like, I'm not close enough to jump over, but I feel like that's where I need to go. It's really funny because, like, this is really bad random encounter-wise, but, like, people will complain about Skies of Arcadia, which is, like, a third of this. And I'm like, I don't really understand why people say that it has really bad encounter rates, because like every RPG I've ever played is significantly worse. I think I'm gonna reset it again. I definitely have to go to the right because the left only has one tree branch and it doesn't do anything. Oh my god, Quest, have a good night. Thank you so much for lurkies. It's gotta be somewhere on the right. Like, this is hella frustrating. Can you fucking jump? Because I need to be able to go up one, but if you look on the left, there's another door on the left. It's not on the right. This is why I'm so confused. I can't jump anywhere. Actually, okay, please be dead. Why are you guys both not dead? Be dead. Good to see you. But I appreciate the lurkies. I'm so confused, guys. I don't fucking get it. Oh my god, I'm gonna literally throw myself in a pit of fire. I hate it here, guys. I hate it here. We know each other through the Twitch Women's Guild. We're both mentors in the guild. That's how we met. Thank you for gigantic. We did it. We did that. I freaking love that emote so much. That emote is also made by a Women's Guild member, Amy Sometimes. I love it so much. It's so good. Is any consolation, I only noticed it when the screen flashed before. Same! Same! I didn't see it before either. Ugh. I'm annoyed. I guess we're healthy enough. Let's save so I never have to. So I never have to think about this ever again. Stupid vines. Yeah, that like circle thing is not helpful. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. God damn it. Could you, so here's the thing. I'm playing this on the 22-inch monitor. Imagine playing this on a Game Boy Advance. How are you gonna see anything? You ain't seeing shit. Ivan, stop dying. I don't have any way to heal him anymore. Okay, but imagine playing this on a GBA now as an adult. I mean, my face is 18 inches away from this screen. It's pretty easy to see. Okay, I think that's not the way. God damn it. Yeah, I was just showing everyone, I have my SP on my desk. Because the SP and the original Game Boy are about the same size, but the screen of the SP is much bigger. I was just showing everyone before. So like this is the original Game Boy. This is my childhood Game Boy. Guess what's in it? It's Link's Awakening. Anyway. And then this is my original launch date Game Boy Advance SP. There's nothing in it. But they're like the same size. The screen is significantly larger, but they're the same size. It's so funny. Like, this is slightly taller. Isn't that crazy? Because I always like envision this as such a tiny little baby because it folds. But yeah, it's funny that they're about the same size, but this has the bigger screen because the Advance has the bigger screen too. So I love this thing. I got it because back in the day, this is what the Pokédex looked like, and they don't look like that anymore. So I was like, I'm getting the red one because it looks like a Pokédex. And now they're like, it doesn't look like a Pokédex anymore. No, you can't have it. Thank you for synergy. My PP is restored. Well, that sucks. It was not worth my PP. That actually was 0% worth it, because now I have to do this shit again. Nope, it was the other one. God damn it. Camelot RPGs were, they stuck to the obtuse mechanics like high encounter rates and twisty mazes long after most developers moved on. Yeah, I feel like one or the other. I'm okay with a higher encounter rate if I don't have a twisty maze. I'm okay with a twisty maze if I don't have a high encounter rate. Or like, give me a freaking map. It's having all of the things at once that I'm like, what are we doing here? Okay, well, listen, we're gonna save again. Cause why not? All right. God damn it. PS1 game Beyond the Beyond is legendary for that. Yeah, I feel like by 2000s we gotta stop this. Like, this game is a 2000s game. What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we still being windy with no maps? Windy, high encounter rate, no maps is bad combo. still can't get in there. Yeesh. I see where I have to go though. Devs did it a lot back in the 8 and 16-bit eras of it for stupid reasons. If we beat the game too fast, they won't feel they got their money worth. Actually, especially in the Super Nintendo era, if you beat the game too fast, you're not gonna rent it again. Late 90s, the mid 90s, like the late Super Nintendo, early N64 years is when Blockbuster started renting video games. And that is when they started doing things like that. Yeah, when they were pushing rentals, that is when they started making games really hard. And because they were like, you're gonna need to rent it a bunch. And then they'd be like, it's cheaper to buy it than rent it. So it would push sales. That's when it happened, where it was like, it's too costly to be renting it all the time to beat it, so you'll just buy it. Capitalism been hitting games for a long time. Yeah. Oh, I just noticed my HP is over 100. That's cool. Unless I'm Ivan. Eat some herb. We level. Oh, we're gonna go down and then up. God damn it! Leave me alone! I will say, I do like that you're able to save at any point in this game. That's nice, at least. We've now played 2 games in a row where I can save at any point, because Mystic Quest was also like that. It's funny too, because I'm technically emulating this through Nintendo, so it does have built-in save states, but that seems so silly because the game already is pretty save statey. Okay. I gotta think this through. We need to fall down the middle one. Oh, that's actually super easy. Save states become less useful when you can save at will, and save stating in a fight is lame, except for when it's not lame. Well, when we played Sly Cooper, I save stated like 30 times in the final area because the final section is just a boss fight and it's got like a million phases. And if you get hit once, you have to restart the whole thing from scratch. And I was like, I'm not doing this shit. Self-care is not doing this garbage. So I did save state a bunch for that. Haroom. This feels like Dungeon Man from Earthbound. You hoped to find my kindly self? Or nor, fools. You should never have come here, and now you shall never leave. It's sure how this whole dungeon felt. Your powers protected you in the forest, but now you are in the heart of my power. I feel like we're in his butthole, because we're at the bottom. Here, you will all become trees, and you'll wither with the rest of us. Okay, Tret. That's a vibe. He's terrifying looking. Do you like, Spire? Do you like volcano. And do you like, oh, plasma, that's new. Do you like plasma? Okay, let's see, plasma. 47 damage, pretty solid. Spire, 50 damage, good, good, good. Sleep, no sleeping. No effect on Garrett. No effect on Ivan. I'm asleep. Ooh, he loves volcanoes. Makes sense, fire, fire. Who doesn't like a good volcano? I like that he just looks very shocked. Ow. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm mad that I got a waste. Do we think Ray might be better than... Well, no, because this is plasma. It's a barrage of bolts, which means it's a higher leveled thing than Ray. So yeah, we'll stick with this one. Thank God I healed him. He would have died otherwise. I'm risking it. Because he doesn't have... Yeah, he doesn't have items on him. Risking it for the biscuit. Shit. Oh, first try, bitches. 700 coins. Give me that money and a potion. They're like, you are probably dying. Have a potion. Oh, oh, imagine killing someone and then they go, oh. What has happened to me? I see, my heart was all but lost in my rage. And you defeated the evil within me? Yes, this is actually a prequel to the games, the Evil Within games. This is the prequel. It starts as with a Anki tree. I thank you. I could not leave this world with so much evil in my heart. I am free now to leave the world without regret. Goodbye, great warriors. Wait. Can you break the shitty-ass spell you put on the forest? Wait a minute. We can't let Trent die like this. That's right. We still need his help. Has anyone seen Scary Movie 3? It reminds me of, your love has broken the curse. At the end. The reaction to impending death is a little funny. That, well... Why have you not left me to my dying? Do you need something? Yes. Yes, we do. I turned the people of Kolima into trees? Kroom, I must release them before they die with the forest. I can't do it. My power no longer reaches Kolima. God fucking damn it. People of Kolima, forgive me. Is he just gonna kill a villain? Despite all his rage, he is still just a tree of great age. Thank you, Smashing Pumpkins. Trut's too weak. He doesn't have the power to save Kolima. He doesn't have a face anymore. I'm fairly certain he's dead. No, we have to heal him. We can't let the people of Kolima die with the forest. Every life in Kolima depends on us. We have to restore Tret and save the people of Kolima. Just in case, I'm like really scared we're still gonna get attacked by something. Also, I should save. See, we're still getting attacked by shit. I have no more pee-pee. My pee-pee! Really? Okay, I'm talking to your wife. You believe this shit? Leave now before this forest is destroyed. So would he just leave? That seems not correct. Can we go like up to the top again? It wasn't this way, it was the right side, right? Oh my god, you guys are annoying. Oh, hold up. Oh, it's annoying. Ugh, I'm so weirdly hungry all of a sudden. It's like 11:30 at night. Why am I hungry all of a sudden? Alright, we had determined that was a bad place to go. Goodbye! I have another idea. God damn it! Oh my god, Ivan! I can't- you know what? Fuck it. You're gonna be dead the whole time. I can't bring him back to life. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. Which is why I haven't saved. I want to see something real quick, though. Oh, I'm still gonna fall down. Oh, how do I get... No, the thing I'm thinking of isn't gonna work. Ivan the literally, why do you have like 5 HP, you stupid idiot baby? That's his legal name. Ugh, see, I can't flee. It never works. Hey, Nautical, how are you? This doesn't bring him back, right? He couldn't recover. He died. I don't want to save because I'm not sure if even going up here is worth it. Okay, now I gotta remember how I did this. Thank you for flute. I don't think he deserves a flute. Because he's a stupid baby. His max HP is like 60. Our max HPs are over 100. Like, why are you here? Can I go? Jeez. Wanted it to mesh with the music there. We're both struggling. Squishy caster type, however, lightning bolts, they're not even good. Like, he's less powerful than everyone else, too. My PP is 0. How is my PP 0? I have no idea. 8? 8, 8, 9. He's just garbage. He's just shit all around. Okay, so he... Oh, fuck. That didn't do what I was hoping. Like, how could I go to the right? There was a treasure chest. Okay. This is definitely not what we need to do. That's why I didn't save this whole time. He needs some vitamins and some protein. Literally, he's a mess. That's why I didn't save that whole time, because I didn't want to do this again. Oh, God damn it. Okay. There isn't. It's just... They just have PP. They can all use magic. Unless it's agility? I don't know. I don't know where I'm meant to go. She's saying to just peace out. Like, do I leave? Maybe. They might just do it where it's like not a distinguished, like different thing. I mean, she's telling me to just leave, and we're saying we have to save the place, so I guess we're just leaving. It's our shortcut out of here. God, the ability to escape or use a rope or something would be really fantastic here. I just realized we're at the part where I don't know how to go further back out of here. So I don't know how to exit this room. Like this map screen, I actually don't know how to get out of here. Because I can't get out of here. I need to go south. And I have no way to get there. What the fuck just happened? What just happened? Why are you just randomly... You don't even use Whirlwind. What is that? You don't even have that power. He's just out here doing stuff he doesn't even have. I don't have any kind of... Is retreat? Oh, return to... Is this a dungeon, though? Is this considered a dungeon? Because, like, the tree is a dungeon. Okay, that was a dungeon. It was a dungeon within a dungeon. It's very confusing. Okay, we're saving. I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe we can go back to, what was it, Bilibin or whatever that town was. Oh, that's a different spot. Well, you guys are annoying. I'm trying to do something here. They're interrupting me. So I was gonna go back to the town we were at, Bilibin, but this looks like trees. Kolima. Everyone is trees, but they live in trees? That doesn't even make sense. Do you guys have anything good? So far, no. You know, if you're gonna turn into trees, you could at least leave some treasure behind. Damn. Thank you for herb. They're like, get high, bro. Really just like funny. Dictionary of trees and flowers. Ironic. The book describes every species of tree and flower in Angara. Okay, so which kind of tree are these people? How do I go there? Thank you for 7 coins. These people turned into trees and I'm taking their money. I mean, it's not like they're gonna use it. The art of logging. Okay, these books are like offensive at this point. One must study trees and train one's body well before logging. Thank you for that information. Ugh, I can't get to that jar. The Holy Tree of Kolima Forest. Tret and Laurel are the spirits of the holy trees protecting Kolima Forest. We've met them. We're close personal friends, actually. Okay, so I'm wondering if I can't actually do anything here. See, this is so sussy. Is there like an exit on the right that I can walk through? No. Okay, he did say he couldn't break the spell because he was like too far away. I like that their rat soldiers look like cute fox. Was Bilibin before? It was before that, right? Let's go back to the world map. I think I want to go back. If only I could figure out what the fuck button is the world map, because it's different every time I press it, it's something different. Bilibin barricade. Okay, so we have to go. Okay, we have to go through here to get back to Bilibin. Cool. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. We can just push that. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. Ah, finally, I feel a little more safe. Let's go to the inn and rest up, because Jesus Christ, we're struggling. Can't reach Kolima no matter how hard you try. I mean, that's not true. I literally got there, but it didn't have what I needed. Did you hear a sound? You heard it, right? I can't hear anything over the growling of my stomach. I'm dizzy with hunger. Okay, these people aren't helpful. I was hoping someone would be like, oh, you met the tree spirit? Okay. Maybe not. Okay. What is this? I wish I could like zoom in a little bit. It's so hard to see like the locations because it's just a yellow pixel. Okay, we can't go here yet. I'm wondering if it's, see like the cave we just came from, the isn't even here, the forest. But I think it's like around here. So I'm wondering if there's something up here. Because this is Lunpo, which we can't get to. So maybe we can go here. That's literally not what I meant to do. Okay, let's follow this. Where does this go? I literally didn't mean to flee, but I'll take it. Cool. But it worked this time, so thank you. Like, I can't go through here, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait, this is the cave we went through before, isn't it? I'm trying to remember where the cave took us. I thought it was to Bilibin, but maybe I'm wrong. Like, no one was giving clues. Bilibin cave entrance. This is different. This is... Have we been here? What the hell is that? We have not been here. What is this? The thing is wiggling. Ooh, ooze instead of slime. Multiple ooze. Oh my god, stop making more ooze. Go through Focus Tower again. I hate Focus Tower. I see Focus Tower in my nightmares. For anyone who's confused, Focus Tower is from Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, and you have to go through it 700 fucking times. It's the worst part of Mystic Quest. Focus Tower is my villain origin story. How dare you bring up that wretched place? Oh, hello, Ghoul. Look at these little chains. They're so cute. Oh. Bye. Oh, the gnome is cute too. At least once you get all three crests, you can warp between towns through the house basements. Are you spoiling something in this game for me? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about Mystic Quest. I was like, what are you talking about? The stupid symbol things. The only fast travel that game had. Yeah, it was kind of not great. At least in like the other Final Fantasy, like the earlier mainline Final Fantasy games, you could I mean, not really fast. I mean, you could like jump in a ship or an airship or something to make it through. So like it felt a little better. Okay, we're getting to an icy area. I love that we have fire and water just sitting next to each other. Very cute. Wow, that's a lot of ghouls. Hey, ghouls. Exactly. Hey, how did that guy survive? Don't talk to me and my son ever again. Thank you for leveling up at least. Oh, that's not what I meant, but now I'm seeing what you wanted me to do. Sometimes I do things by accident. Yo, the airships, especially so in the Pixel remasters, all of the airships move super fast. They definitely changed that. Oh, and I can skip over water. How cute. We don't want to get our boots wet, so we can't just walk through. We do need to do a skippy and a jumpy. Thank you for Vile. Vague as fuck. I have no idea what that means. Ivan, ugh. He might be my son, unfortunately. Okay, I don't know what Vile does, but thanks. Now where am I? It's so cold. Not a mauler, just a gigantic fucking bear. Also, Garrett has 69 HP. The earthquake animation kind of cracks me up. Someone tried to escape. It said, but there's no escape. Oh my God, Mauler, are you maulin'? Has anyone ever seen Midsommar? Because I definitely just set that bear on fire. I can't wait for them to be like, you're not supposed to be here. Oh my god. There's way too many battles. There's so many. Like, leave me alone. Now my health is 69. Ugh, they're being nimble. Stop dodging. Now my health is 35, which is not good. Ugh, I like don't want to waste my PP. I love that the second I healed myself, it hit me. They're like, no, 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 no. Oh my god, they just keep occurring. Just stop. Jesus. Killed like 6 of them. Leave me alone. Is there a town anywhere? Thank God. Oh my God. I just want to go to town. Leave me alone! Jesus Christ. Emil! Oh my god! Footprints! They're so cute! I leave little footprints in the snow. I don't know if we're supposed to be here. There's been an epidemic going around. Emil, you should leave right away if you don't want to catch it. Well, fuck me, right? Well, can I take this? Thank you for empty bottle. I'm gonna do absolutely nothing with it. Look at the little smoke coming out of the chimneys. Yo, this epidemic really sucks. Everyone's dying and I can't buy, so do you want weapons? He's in bed. I feel like I'm talking to Grandpa Joe from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. You're gonna sell me weapons from your bedside? I can't sell weapons until I'm cured. Oh, I'm getting chills. Okay, give him the golden ticket and then I'll send them. We're closed, sorry. I get a little cranky when I'm sick. I'll open up the shop when I get better. Jesus. Okay, what is this? Mercury Lighthouse. Wait. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm scared. We're gonna secondary save because I don't understand anything. They mentioned a tower called the Lighthouse. I feel like I'm definitely not supposed to be here. I don't know. It feels weird. Strange forces are at work. It seems impossible to proceed. Yeah, I'm definitely not supposed to be here. Oh my god, we traverse the universe for no reason. The fountain seems dry. I don't have anything to make it wet, so... Okay. No, not that. I want to reset game. It is midnight, but I feel like we're gonna open this one tomorrow. This is definitely not where I meant to go, so we're gonna go back here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. I might just pull the walkthrough just to see where I'm supposed to go next, because I'm lost. She just walking around, and I'm like, like it's kind of open world, but also like once you do it, they're like, well, you can't actually go there. So I'll probably just look it up to see where we go. I've been pretty good at finding spoiler-free like walkthroughs, and it'll literally just be like, go here, when you finish the boss, go here. Like it's very, very empty, and that's what I like, because I just need navigation issues. I have navigation issues sometimes, so sometimes I just want to figure it out. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. Let's see who's live. Figure out who we want to raid. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, let's see. Oh, you know what? Let me check out who's hanging out in Club CRT. Let's see. Oh, is my gun fingers the tier 3? Or is it the Uwu is the tier 3? One of those is. I don't remember which. All right. Ooh, someone in Club CRT, who's actually one of our newer members of Club CRT, he is doing a deathless run of Mario Lost Levels, which is absolutely insane. So let's raid into him, because that's crazy. This is Dash. I think he's one of our newest teammates. We got raid messages for everyone. First one is for anyone to use. Second one is if you're subscribed and you want to use my emotes. Copy. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna pick up where we left off. I am gonna try and pull a spoiler-free walkthrough just so I could figure out exactly where I need to go. Is that even possible? Honestly, people are so crazy with platforming and speed runs, and he's attempting it. He's in 2-1 right now, so I don't know. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Until then, I am out.